Good morning, everyone, and welcome to my stream of Warframe this morning. I hope you all are having an amazing day. Sorry for starting a few minutes late. No matter what I do, it appears that I cannot be ready on time. And it's almost, I won't say always, but it's often not my fault. I try, I swear I try, but all kinds of stuff gets in the way, like life. I don't get it. Good morning, Nix. How are you doing this morning? Lurkies. All right, well, you have a wonderful day, and I am so happy that you're here. So thanks for dropping in all the time and hanging out with me. And let us Gromine, welcome. How are you doing today? Once again, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. It is so helpful. Let's see here what we have going on. My goodness, Angel, welcome in. Isn't it? This is earlier for you than normal, I think. But wow, I'm excited to have you guys here. And let's see here. I'm just checking stuff really fast before we get going to make sure that everything looks okay.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Interestingly. Okay. Weird. The banner on one of my pages changed. It doesn't say you're live. It says streaming now, which I don't think it said before. I think it had something different. So found that a little confusing. You expect them to look the same, but they aren't always. So how are things going for everyone today? It is Friday, correct? Yes, look at that. It is Friday. So the weekend is within reach. Barely a moment longer, and it'll be the weekend. And for those of you who have to work the weekend, I'm sorry. I get not everyone has the weekend off, but for a lot of people, it is an opportunity to finally get to do some things that aren't work. Alrighty, let's see here. So the game plan for today is to do a bunch of stuff. I mean, it's a game, right? You grind a lot in this game. So we're going to be spending some time on Star Chart today. We are going to be probably leveling up some more frames because I still have at least 2 more to do. And just some general running around doing stuff that maybe wasn't in the plan, but I get distracted and we end up doing anyway. Good morning, Sean. How are you doing this morning? Thanks for being here. And thank you for checking in, Neil. Glad you're here as well. For those who aren't familiar, Neil streams Warframe as well. He's only been playing a little over a month, I think, for Warframe. So if you're looking to help out another baby Tenno, another great place to drop in, give him a follow. You'll know when he's online. He plays with his wife as well. A pair that can't be beat. So I know they're having a great time together. Let's see here. All right, so let's check Foundry, see if there's anything that we can pick up. I can't remember what I had going, but there's almost always something going in there right now. So hopefully, see, so we have a new weapon that we didn't have. Then these guys have another 28 minutes before I can kick off the final 3-day stage to get Equinox. So let's remember in a half hour to come back here and get that going, because I would hate to make it take any longer than it has to. I had yesterday a complete failure doing an interception on my own, which is not unusual because I find them to be a real pain in the butt on my own, but all the same, we are going to go try again. Yeah, just a little over a month. I'm going to go live in a bit, just eating now, and then we're going to broadcast our shenanigans. Well, you have a wonderful time. I hope you have tons of fun. Yeah, of course. I hope you have tons of fun, and I will probably see you later one way or the other. So let's see here. We were stuck on this stupid interception. Yep, that one. And they're spaced just far enough apart to make them really difficult for me to get back and forth and keep them. And I tried using some specters yesterday as well, thinking maybe that would help, and I locked them in place. But you know what? They didn't do anything useful, so that did not work out so well for me. But let's give it a go again and see if we can make it work. If not, we'll wait until I have somebody who can join me, and we will kick it out together. Thank you for checking in, Artemis. How are you doing this morning? Did you stream all night again? I actually tried to go to bed early last night. I was in bed, I think, before midnight, which is a complete rarity. It might have even been 11:30, which is crazy early for me. You can hop on a bit if needed, just making chili. I would be happy to have you, of course, but I will fail this first because that is what I do. Gromane coming in with a 35 consecutive stream streak. So everyone close our eyes as he runs through. But thank you so much, Gromane, for being here so often. I really do appreciate it. That's almost as long as I've been streaming Warframe. Not quite. Almost, though. He was one of the earliest people to drop in and start helping me out when I got started in this game. So very much appreciated.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
All right. I don't know whether it helps having my twin out or not, but we'll get it out. Let's see here. So this one. Let's go over here first. Where's my thing over? I thought it was over here, but apparently not. Where's my first one? Way over there? Did they move? I feel like they moved a little bit. Maybe it's just me. So I have one here.
Tower
I have one. Just to get that one going. Wish I could leave my twin here in order to... Where is the... Man, this one has a lot of stuff around it. All right, let's see if we can get to another one here real quick. Okay, so that one's over there. That's where I thought it was. So they didn't move. They are in the same spots.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
And just because this one seems to be the one being attacked most often today, we will spend more time here. So there's that one. Where's the next one? I mean, I know there's one down in the middle, but that's a really big pain in the butt to get to. So I'd rather not. Where's the fourth one? coming back here for a moment because this seems to be the most attacked today. I don't know how they're winning. I'm holding 2 towers, but they're still kicking my butt on the percentages. I mean, I can go down and do this one. I'm just going to regret it. Getting out of here is super, super hard.
You have captured a radio tower.
Unless I do that.
The enemy have captured a tower.
I need this one back real quick before I go to the other one.
This tower is ours now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
I'm constantly losing
We
towers
have
here.
lost control of a tower.
Yeah.
This tower is ours now.
I mean, I can try putting down a Spectre, but I didn't have great luck with that yesterday.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Spectre, I want you to stay here.
Tower
Which one?
lost.
Which one did I lose? Oh, this one. Where are they? Underneath, maybe?
We have lost control of a tower.
Yeah, I'm just barely keeping my head above water
The
here.
enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower online.
Okay.
You have captured a radio tower.
Come on. Up you. Up.
Tower online. Tower lost.
Come on. Come on.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Where are you? It's going to be close. It's going to be super freaking close as to whether I
We are
win
in
this.
total control. Keep fighting. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel. More
Yeah.
data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk
Oh my
back into
goodness,
the
I think I
field?
might have done it. Go figure. That was so
They are
close.
broadcasting another message.
So close.
Make sure the enemy never receives it. The data you have
Good
collected here today
grief.
will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Welcome in, Tim's Dragon. Thank you for being here. Do appreciate it. And you hit a 5-stream streak. Way to go. Thank you so much for that.
Word on the street. Well, under the street.
Michael,
There's a
you're back.
futuristic
Welcome
city
back.
sitting on top of
I'll
something
pop on if you need anything
real
after the fail.
Caps off
Thank
to
you.
whoever finds it
But I
first.
didn't fail. I didn't fail this time. I made it just by the skin of my teeth. Oh my goodness, was that close. But thank you for the offer. I do appreciate it. Cass got herself a controller for the game and switched today to controller. Ooh, I'll be curious to see how that goes for her. I have been using keyboard and mouse, and I have been happy with that. Kaz, thank you so much for checking in. Thanks for being here again. Appreciate it. Sometimes towers are attacked the most because of spawn location. Yeah, and I have a feeling that there was a spawn location right behind that door, and that's why we were getting it so much. I'm going to mute you for a sec. Sorry, there was a siren going by and it was only going to get louder, so I decided to fix that by muting you for a moment. It's because you had equal growth. You must have at least 3 to have positive growth. Yeah, and 3 is really hard in that environment. I did manage to get all 4 at one point, but that was mostly luck. Interception's not a solo game mode. I know, and I've played them a bunch of times now. I am getting better at them, but it really depends on the specific tile set. Like, if you get a tile set where you can bounce between them really quick, it is super easy to keep at least 3. But like this tile set, the one way down below, and the rest of them up high, it really made it tough. And they were spread out, which was not my favorite. But each tower has 2 terminal the enemies use to capture the tower back. So prioritize enemies at them to prevent capture. Yes. Oh, that's exciting. Congrats, Cass. You only have 1 Warframe Spectre at the time. You're saying I can only have 1 Warframe Spectre at a time? Is that what you said? I thought I could spawn as many of them as I wanted. That's not the case? I'm completely confused and mistaken? Nice. Good to know.
You have new quests in your codex.
Controller has been fine so far, just struggling with mob range targeting. But we'll get used to it. Yeah, I spent the beginning of this year transitioning from controller to PC to keyboard and mouse. I had been using a controller on my PC for as long as I had played games on my PC. It just felt more natural, easy. And everyone told me I would do much, much better if I switched over to a keyboard and mouse. My son was not the only one, but he was among them who said, "What are mice really good at?" And I said, "Pointing at stuff." He said, "Exactly. And what are you trying to do? Shoot a specific thing. So point at it and shoot it." And so I made the decision at the end of last year that I was going to bite the bullet, know it was painful, and make the transition. And so starting January 1st, I switched to keyboard and mouse exclusively, and I have not looked back. And I will say now it's harder for me to go back and play with the controller than it is with keyboard and mouse. Like, even a game that says, hey, this game is best played with controller, I'm like, let me try with keyboard and mouse first. And usually I find it easier to play. There have been a couple of exceptions to that rule. Black Wukong being one. There was one particular boss fight that I found I could not do as well with the keyboard and mouse as I could a controller. So I switched the controller, did that, and then switched right back because I'm so used to the keyboard and mouse now. I have trouble switching to anything else. You destroy the previous one if you drop another. Well, crap, I didn't know that. You know, one Warframe Spectre and one Syndicate Spectre active in one mission. Huh. I don't think I could ever play Warframe with keyboard and mouse. Well, there you go. See? That would have been me like 6-8 months ago. I would have been like, well, 6-8 months ago, I'd have been like, I can't play any game with keyboard and mouse. Controller is the only way I can play a game. And here we are, completely flip that upside down.
Hey, which one of you festering two brats is Haywood Zablomi? Lanier! Haywood Zablomi! Nobody?
Seems like an inappropriate pronunciation of a name.
Tenno! When I find you, I'm going to kick.
Of course, I was talking through most of that, so I missed most of that conversation. I have no idea what it was, but there you go. That isn't true. I have had a Spectre for each Syndicate, Warframe Spectre, and Stalker Spectre all active. Huh. But it's still only one of a particular type. So the fact that I was dropping one in each of the locations meant I was losing the one before, and I was not aware of that. So it's good info. I have a Razer gamepad, and it gave up the ghost, so I decided to try a controller. But yes, missing my mouse. How do you target mob easier? I'm gonna try this today. Amir prank called Vahek. Oh, okay. It's a joke call. Amir just pranked Vahek. All right, cool. But I still would like to have heard it. I'll go back and watch the stream later. Let's see, what time mark are we at in the stream, just so I can more easily find it. Let's see here. Okay. They should drop a marker on it. Then I could go back and find it even easier, but oh well, it's all good. But yeah, so I will go back and listen to the conversation. We are going to be coming up on our first commercial or ad break here in a few seconds, but oh, I'll mention it now, but I'll probably mention it again later when there are more folks in. But I know that there are a bunch of you in the stream right now who are streamers, and Neil, Kaz, Artemis. I don't know if there was someone else here already that also streams, but just make sure that if you haven't already, should you choose to opt out of the AI training that is being done on your streams, that you go make that a change because you're opted in by default. And if that's not something you want, you can change that in your settings. So just, you know, public service announcement for other streamers out there that if that's not something that you want happening, you can go turn it off. And if you don't mind, then just leave it on. It's all good. But if you don't want generative AI training against your streams personally, particularly, then you need to opt out.
Say roots and shoots one more time. I dare you.
You used to rely heavily on Spectres during my 3 years playing solo mode only. Yeah, I haven't done them much. I don't know. I think it would be hard for them to give you an option to opt out and then use your data anyway. That is legally a very fine or difficult ground to stand on. So I kind of believe that if they're giving you an option to opt out, they are honoring it. But in Kaz, you said you've already done it. Good. I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen an update to their terms of service that say that they can do it, or their privacy policy, but I also didn't go read those in the last couple of days again, so it is possible that they have made a change and I didn't notice.
What the hell is a sprawling? Wait, I want one. Drifter.
It is under your profile settings, and then you should be able to scroll down to the bottom and look for generative AI. As I recall off the top of my head, if somebody has a more specific, if I missed a step in there, feel free to point it out. I could check real quick while I'm sitting here chatting with you anyway. But go into your icon, choose, I think you have to be on your channel, open like a new tab, and then settings, and then I hear myself because I actually went to my channel. Oh, settings, and then security and privacy tab, and then scroll down to the bottom of that, and it will be there, training for generative AI. So that was the step I missed. I had a feeling there was one in there that I did not call out. It felt a little too direct. Yeah, I know. I popped into my page, and of course it pops up my stream, and all of a sudden I'm hearing myself in my headphones. Like, no, I don't need that right now. It's an echo too, because they're delayed from me, and so it just, bleh. All right, so I think let's take a look, but oh, we got one more, a survival. So let's do that. And I think that might be about everything on this planet. Does that clear out Eris? I guess we'll find out.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno.
Hang on one second. I just have to check one thing because
the alarms to start.
I am not seeing something. I'm not seeing my TikTok chat integrated into my chat stuff here. Hang on one second. I just got to make sure the channel is set up right because I want to be able to see everyone. Okay, it says waiting for live. Am I not live on TikTok? Hang on one sec. So sorry, just need to double check. I swear to God, it said that I was streaming. It says I'm live, but for whatever reason, my app that monitors the chat is not thinking I'm live. So, just double checking. Oh, interesting. I'm not seeing it pop up as a live. So I am not live apparently on TikTok, despite everything is saying that I am. Let me check OBS real quick. You guys are an ad, so I'm going to use this opportunity to see if I can fix whatever is going on here. Okay, I'm back. I did get it fixed, I think. I don't know what happened this morning, but it appears, despite everything, it was not actually live on that platform. So hopefully that is resolved. Welcome back after ads. Thank you so much for hanging out. Do appreciate it. I'm just waiting for my chat to connect over to the other platform. It could take up to 2 minutes, I think, based on my past experience. But I just want to make sure that happens before we go too far, just so that, in fact, I am seeing chats from over there. So sorry for the delay. It was just a weird thing. It's the first day that it, for whatever reason, did not connect. And it looked a little weird. I told you at the very beginning that one of my things that watches the streams was saying that it was streaming and not you're live now. And now it says you're live now. So I'm hoping that whatever that was is resolved. And it says that I'm connected to the chat now. So, all right, we are good again. Life is good. In the meantime, this was a survival, so nothing happens till we trigger the alarm anyway. So let's get that going.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Alright, so we will just run around and kill a lot of stuff for 5 minutes. So that is the plan. 5 minutes of killing and collecting. I'm just gonna switch over to 4 though, it'll be more effective. It will get me more stuff too, because it'll break all the... Alright, so we will just head off this way. This is where my focus thing is, so we'll grab that. Because all we're doing is killing things, so we should get a fair amount of focus points for it. Assuming we can find a bunch of stuff to kill. But it should be easy. These tile sets are just
delivered a life
crazy.
support capsule to the area.
They are
Activating
so
it will
much
buy you
fun.
more time.
How am I at on life support? It's fine, I can do it.
Life support has been replenished.
Alright, well, we're not getting as much out of that focus as I thought we would. Thought there would be a more continuous stream of guys, but...
Life support activated.
I find that you do better almost off the pickups than activating the life supports anyway. So if you can manage to kill enough that do drops, like I've had my stuff at 97, 98% just by running around killing stuff and doing the pickups, which is honestly, in my mind, easier than having to run around and find a life support capsule.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Yeah, I mean, we're staying in the high 90s, just killing everything. How are we? 3 minutes in. to our 5-minute adventure. Hello, Mojo. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a great day. I will be happy to show you my build in just a second. It's a pretty early build, so remember I'm pretty early in the game, so I still don't have a lot of really crazy mods. No primes, no galvanized, no arcanes. So this is just all me having fun. But despite all that, Wukong can do a lot of damage in a pretty short period of time, so pretty happy with him as a frame.
Additional life support has arrived.
Need more guys. I want more guys. Not gonna get extra life support if there's no guys to kill.
All
right, we are done.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
So we will start heading out. No point in delaying exit. I'm not trying to collect anything specific here. I'm just literally trying to collect as much as I can, but get out. How are we doing on life support? 96%. And I haven't activated a life support module in quite a while. So you really can just beat the crap out of everything and pick up all the life support that way. I'm not sure which way I'm going here. Oh, that way. Okay. So we only ended up with 1,800 focus. That's not all that much.
I've
but
delivered another life support capsule.
did I go too far? Like, where's my exit at? It looks like I could have gone a different way here. Looking at the map. It looked like there was another way out, but maybe I'm wrong. All right. Yeah, there we go. Now my life support's dropping because I am lost. There we go. Back on track. There we go. And we are out.
Another job well executed.
Good morning, Andrix. Welcome in. Thanks for being here again. J-Chan, good morning. How are you doing today? Hope you're all
Tenno,
having an amazing
your codex
day.
has been updated with a new quest.
Snack, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Everything's good. So let's see here. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but I do appreciate every single one of them. Someone asked if I could show what my build looked like, so let me do that real quick. I would make it a part of the screen overlay for at least one platform, but I don't currently have a loadout slot, so it doesn't work as far as I can tell. So I'm using Wukong, and here is how I have him configured at the moment. And I think I may that work? Can I swap those? Yeah.
Stand
Just so
by
they're all
while I
together.
analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer.
But otherwise,
Error not
hopefully that
allowed.
helps. And
Did the
then
operator enjoy this
on
visit?
weapons, I have Holvo, and Holvo's configured this way. And I am using Sun and Moon, and Sun and Moon is
As ready
configured
as
like
you will
this.
ever be.
And that's pretty much all the key stuff. Oh, Iron Staff. I do have Iron Staff configured like this. And that covers the build, I think. So hopefully that helped. Good morning, Sentient. How are you doing this morning? Good morning, G Papa Chat. I know Den's in today's live stream. He seems sweet. Thank you for yesterday's shout out. Apart from that, I hope you're all doing fine. Yeah, Den's is amazing. And anyone who doesn't currently follow Den's, highly recommended. Definitely take the time to give him a follow, check out his stream when he's live. And Den's also, if you are in his friends list, he will do invites twice a day to do blessings. So truly awesome player, worth getting to know. Yeah, absolutely. And you have a good night. What time is it in Vietnam? It's got to be pretty darn late, like tomorrow almost. I guess not quite tomorrow, but very late. So thank you for stopping by. Do appreciate it. Let's see here. So have we gone 28 minutes yet? I think we might have. Let's see if these are done. They are. Look at that. Okay, so now we should be able to build Equinox. And there we go. Equinox is on the way, 3 days away. Well, one more frame. That's exciting. I'm doing fine, thank you. Did I sleep well? I actually did. I got to bed early last night, Sentient. I was in bed probably by 11:30. Huh? 11? I was in bed by 11? Yeah, 11:30, I think. My wife was trying to help me. In Vietnam is already tomorrow. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure what the time, what difference was, but it felt like it was probably close, if not already tomorrow. Do I go get another popsicle or stop myself at 3? My wife says 4 is a nice round number, so definitely go get another one. 5 or 6 hours after my time zone, and it's 7:30 p.m. here. Okay, so it's early morning in tomorrow, which makes sense because Avernal is often, you know, early morning when he joins, and that's later in our day. So I always like her thinking too, Angel. She, like, when it comes to food and what needs to be done, she is on it for me. I second getting another one, Artemis said. Definitely. What flavor popsicle? Like, if it's a really good flavor, I think yes. If it's like a questionable flavor, I don't know. Like, popsicles, first of all, should not be blue in my mind. They have to be red, yeah. Not orange. I'm not an orange fan, but yellow would be fine. Red's good. Well, a lot of the yellows could be banana flavored. Anyway, so now look what you've done. We're all thinking about popsicles. Who wants to go get popsicles? I know that I do now. All right, let's see where we're at. Look at that. Done. How can it be done? There's a whole thingy out here. How can the planet be green with 2 locked sections? I have 2 sections that are locked right now. Are those out of quests or something? What flavor, Andrix? I grabbed pineapple, mango, and pineapple. I don't like on their own, but these popsicles are so good. Okay, there you go. Pineapple would be good, yeah. Pineapple would be a good popsicle flavor. So who can tell me why I have 2 locked sections on Eris, but I'm still able to make the planet green? I go for all of them. Ice pops rock. They don't last in my house.
What the hell is a...
Quests, and they are boss fight. Those need keys or something like that. Okay, cool. I had no idea. I kind of expected like an I on the end of your name, like Yushi or something, but it was stopped at sh. So we'll stop at sh. But thanks for being here, by the way, and thanks for chatting. The 2 outside or side quests. One needs key, other has a quest. Okay. Well, it didn't block me from getting the planet, so I'm good with that. I just figured that when I saw them out there, I thought maybe they were going to stop me from finishing the planet, and that would have been a little sad, but no. No, stop. I don't know where... Okay. I'm a little bummed because I have some stuff in a Word document in Portugal that I did not think to grab when I came here. And so I don't have that beautiful list of all the planets and all the frames that I have in Portugal. And now I'm sad because I was going to look and see what the frame on Eris was because I don't remember getting one.
No, they can't.
I'm sure it must have.
I have no idea what'll happen if you...
Maybe not.
I'm coming to
Because have I done the boss on Eris yet?
across the unfathomable eons.
I don't think I have I?
All the chaos and the bloodshed, it's easy to forget the tender touches that make it all worthwhile.
I'm looking for the icon and not seeing it, so...
Yourself. Embrace yourself. And above all, accept yourself. So help me.
No, not in this case, apparently. I don't have OneDrive copy things like documents and a couple other folders because a lot of games will get stored in the folders, like in your My Games folder, and sometimes copying those between machines causes issues. So I just don't do it. One has Atlas, and I don't recall for Alad V assassinations on Eris. So, okay, well, Eris is Mesa and Atlas. Mesa from Alad V and Atlas from Jordis Galum. So neither of them are something I can access at the moment, is what I'm getting. Because they are both locked. Okay, so those 2 frames are going to have to wait then. Bottom line. Bummer. I was hoping that in finishing the planet, I would have another frame available to me. Well, at least one to farm. But, oh well. Well, we can go to Sedna now and start working on Sedna. Is Sedna going to be the same kind of deal? Am I going to be locked from getting Saren, or will I be able to get Saren by just doing the planet? Okay, well, I will have to find the Warframe quests and do them. Oh, that's going to be fun. Okay, way to set the stage for, a lot of failure. Nobody should tell you. Okay, fine. We will just work on the planet then, and we will see. I have no idea what that one is. Sabotage, that I can do. But I know I need Saren, the whole thing, plus I need an extra piece to finish Chroma.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
So
The reactor is a complex system.
I have a
Start
feeling I'm
by
going to be
removing
busy
the
on that
coolant
one for a
cells.
while.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
All right, let's see here. Oh, well, that's a dead end. Wrong way. Wrong way. Usual wrong way. Oh, never mind. You got there before I did. As is usually the case. He's quick. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. What am I doing here? Oh, this is a sabotage. Couldn't remember what kind of mission I was doing. Ooh, white one. I think.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
I didn't hear it, but I just was checking. So, got lucky on that one, is really what that boiled down to. But I did get one. And it was white, just like Avernell said. Oh, that was rude. That was so rude. I love that the doorway just ended in a drop. Yeah, I wish I could hear these. I even set up Avernell's audio settings just in case that maybe would help me hear them better, but definitely not hearing them better. All right, well, I'm going to assume that there's not another one right around here, and it'll be further on. And I'm going to make a run for it. Okay. Sometimes their shields aren't very good. Okay. Do I need to hit this one? Reset alarm. Probably at some point. Might as well do it, I guess. Alright, so let's hit this, reset the alarm real quick. Oh, good grief. This is a long one. Oops. There. I managed to hit the same one over and over, so that was not ideal. But that's fine. My twin is still active. Yes. All right. Did I get them off? I think so. I wonder whether they hide one somewhere off the edge here or something. That would be tricky. But since I don't hear them, it makes it a lot harder. Okay. Where is my twin? It says he's active, but I don't see him anywhere. What if I activate him again? Well, I guess he wasn't active. I don't know. The blue was lit on number 1. So I thought he was active, but I guess I... Huh. I think part of the reason I have a hard time hearing some of these sounds is I have open back headphones and there is a fair amount of noise around me, and I'm wondering whether that's having negative impact on my ability to hear all of the different little sound cues that the game offers. I mean, I hear some things, I just don't always hear the little sounds that are telling me about, like, hidden caches. So, I don't know. I'm wondering whether it's the open back headphones, though. Hadn't thought of that before to this moment, but it did cross my mind now. I don't know what you're shooting at, dude, but you go. You go, guy. I'm looking for the caches as much as anything else today. I don't know why, but I feel like I got one. Maybe I could find more. That, you know, it's a possibility. It doesn't feel as impossible. But I don't know. It's also probably not worth all the time that I'm going to spend to do it. And still not find them. And I've kind of wandered way off the beaten track. I have no idea where I am or... I actually kind of thought one might be back here, but there isn't one here that I can see. But it felt like the kind of place you might find one. Oh well. Let's see here. Defum, I don't know what you're asking about, but the answer is probably no, because I don't have a lot of stuff yet. Someone on TikTok was asking about stalker beacons. Does anyone know what that would be referring to? Because it's not something I've heard mentioned before. So, just not sure. Let's see here. I love how he started running away the moment he saw me. Like, ah! Get me out of here! Let's see. More sirens. Sorry, they were going very slow and very loud, so it took a moment to kind of get past the big noises through the siren. Not quite sure what they were doing. There's maybe something back this way. I don't think I've been back this way. Nothing there though. There's a lot of options. One of the fast guys. Let's see. There's so many little rooms. So many places to hide stuff. So many places to hide stuff. Thought maybe. First time I've seen a wall like that. I think this is probably where I came from. Well, maybe not. As you say, it's where I came from, but... does look like I've been here. Oh. Keep going this way. Yeah, been here. Alright, well, I think we're done in there. Go this way. Been there. All right, let's just focus on our task at this point. moving on. Kind of crazy how intricate all these tiles are. Like, I've been... Oops. Accidentally fell there. Where can I go safely down to? There. Okay, so I didn't see anything down here. Do that. Where you at, purple lightning dude? Purple lightning dude was running the machine gun. All right, what do we got? Grab this. Get back up here. We're getting a lot of stuff from this. I mean, like, I feel like we're picking up a lot. I don't know whether it's amounting to much, but I feel like we're picking up a lot. I think I've seen this tile before. Now that I am here, I think I've been in this set of tiles. So much fun. Just like crazy how much work went into producing all of these things. And all we gotta do is run around and play in it all day. Do you think if you built it, you're still excited about playing it? Or did that wear off a long time ago? And now you are just very focused on what comes next? I have a feeling it's the latter. I am missing something obvious because I keep going back and forth here and not finding whatever I'm supposed to be finding. So, missed that the first time. What about back here? No? Kind of thought there could be one back there. Okay, that one's done. Don't know how I missed it the first time, but I did. That means I missed this one too. This one didn't have a side area. There's still more here? Or are we done here? I feel like it's telling me there's still more. More to do.
Coolant cell extracted.
There we go. Now we are done on this side, I think. Now we can head back to the other side. Michael, what were you saying? I'm sorry, I missed your... Do I want to gift something Warframe? So I thought we chatted about that yesterday, but maybe I didn't. So my general rule on Warframe gifts is that I want to be able to earn them. So if somebody gives me a Warframe that I do not have access to or have not earned yet, I will put it on the shelf and not use it until I've had the opportunity to get to that point in the game and earn it. Which I know sounds like it could be a little ungrateful, but that's not the case at all. I just want to try and get through the game kind of on my own as much as possible.
Cells in place. Destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Oh yeah, that's right. It locks me in here.
Coolant cell destroyed.
And then I have to find my way to the next thing. And then I can get out. Now I'm not sure where I'm going at the moment, but we'll find it. I know it was like close here somewhere. There we go. Got the yellow one. I think it's on the other side. Oh no, it's this side. Never mind. Sometimes they make you go to the other side.
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
So far, so good.
Look around here for just a second, see if there's any hidden caches in this area. Apparently not, that I'm seeing. Thought maybe. And you are quick. Where'd you go, dude? Okay. Done with you. What about up here? This where I already was? Yeah, looks like it. Never mind.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. It's a ship you're gonna gift me? I think it follows the same rules. I don't know what that even means, so it's a little hard to answer, but I think it follows the same rules. If it's something in the game I can work for, get on my own, then that is ideally my preference for how I would like to. Hey, you dude, you're in my way. I can't see. There we go.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
I remember that. I remember a blast door thing the last time too. I've definitely played this kind of map before. I just wish I remembered where the caches were. I'm lucky to have found one, honestly. All right, let's see here. So that was a big boom. When you're not paying attention, I thought that was like me dying, but so far still not dead. I love how they pretty much guide you out, though, even though the blast doors blocked your way. Meant to hit the shift button, but that did not work. All right. Let's see what else we got. Those are some good booms. I like how those sound. They sound very real and very disturbing. So, I kind of like that. I'm just looking around for more caches, maybe. And just collecting more stuff along. Well, maybe, but nope. No one back here. Love the booms. I mean, you can earn by selling, so theoretically you can earn it. You're saying that what he wanted to gift is only available by spending plat? Well, because it's a gift. I see. But aren't all the things that you can gift and buy, aren't they available for, just working for them? Grinding. Could I grind out whatever it is? Or am I not understanding? Which, not an unusual thing. Okay, so it's back to the control room again. So, let's go a different way. I missed that one, don't know how, but I did. Because I was right here a moment ago. Such good sounds. Do I need this console? We'll do it anyway, just because I never know if I'm going to need it or not. I don't know where you are, but... Oh, there you are. I see you now. There's one. Found a second one. Wow, this is the most I've ever found on my own. Two in one game.
Cache. My readings indicate one more.
Yeah, I know. Wonder if I've already missed it. That's pretty exciting. I got 2 caches this game. That is very exciting. There's some you can get from Faro, the trader. Some with Aya. Hang on, I'll read the rest of that in a minute. Oh, what am I carrying? Or did someone steal my weapon? Or did I hit the wrong button? Where's my weapon? There it is. Rude. They disarmed me. I was disarmed by a stupid enemy. Well, he wasn't that stupid. Disarmed me. Now I feel compelled to wander around and see if I can buy this third one. Because I got 2. Yeah, that's where it came from. Huh. Let's see. Where could the next one be? I have a feeling I'm going to be out before I find the next one, but... you never know. I'm not writing it off yet. Huh. An actual console for that one? Somewhere? Nope. Oh, you. Alarm canceled. Nothing to worry about. Nobody here. Don't you even worry about it. What about this other direction? Is there anything over here? Nope. Okay, well, that was not what I had hoped for. I feel like that door opens, but I don't know how that door opens. Because it had lights. All the booms, you think this thing would have exploded already, but no. But one of these consoles might be hiding a unlock for that door, but I guess not. Huh. Bummer, because you know what I bet? I bet it's behind that door. I have a feeling that door was very important in my getting through here, but maybe not. Why do you feel compelled to shoot at me? You don't need to. You do not need to shoot at me. Alright, well, I guess I'm not going to find that last one. Whew, that's a long way down. Oops. Overshot that a bit, didn't I? There's a green one over here, but that's it. Oh, somebody disarmed me again. See if there's anything back this way. All green. So nothing there. What about this way? So far, nothing here either. Up here? We were here. I didn't see anything. I think we were over there too, accidentally. Not in here. Sorry for ignoring chat so much right now. I was just trying to figure out if I could find this, but let me take a moment and catch back up with you folks. Decorative stuff is something I'm not sure about. If it's a skin, probably not. And if it's just a skin, then I have no rules against gifts on skins. Hello, everyone. Welcome, Cliff. Thanks for being here. There are some you can get from Borrow, the trader with Samaya. I do want to hear from others, though, about it. I don't typically look, I just buy. You can find parts for at least most of the ships, but not the skins. Skins need to be bought, but not always for plat. So, Michael, I guess it depends on what it is, and there seems to be some amount of debate over what that is. So if you want to tell me more, I'm sorry to make this so difficult. I'm really not trying to. That is not my goal. So I apologize up front for that. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. All the follows are anonymous. But every single one of them is so appreciated. Platforms have started to set ridiculous limits on gaining access to features behind follows, which is unfortunate because I don't spend any time asking for follows. Like, if someone wants to follow, they'll follow. I just find it unfortunate that the only way to get access to certain features and functionalities is by getting people to follow. I'm sure it's great for the platforms, but let's see. I'm still not giving up. Like, I suppose it could be this far. I doubt it, but, you know, it could be. Could be hiding somewhere. Got a whole 593 points of focus that time. That would not be my highest. There's an awful lot of rooms back here. I suppose they could have hidden the last cache back here somewhere. There is a scannable object back here. I think I put that on F4. There we go. Oops. Okay, so where else is there to look back here that isn't out? It looks like I've been here. Because This is how it came in. Well, you really just didn't want to go down, did you? All right, and here, nothing, all reds. Bummer. All right, out we go. We will focus on out. Oh, ship skin? Yeah, that's totally fine. Sorry. Thanks for clarifying. Sorry for making it so confusing and difficult.
Another
Absolutely
job
not my
well
goal.
executed.
But thank you so much for even considering doing that. That is very kind of you. One thing I am after is somebody had a stingray looking, I forget, they told me the name of it and I've totally forgotten. Might have been Angel. Was that your ship the other day, Angel, that I fell in love with?
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
I wonder what they say too.
Say roots and shoots one more time. I dare you.
Thank you so much. You are very, very kind. Ooh. Cool. Now I don't have the same old boring look that everyone else has when they start. My ship will be colored. My wife gave it a thumbs up. I think that was more out of go away. But no, she says no. I was mistaken. How do I apply it to my ship? Let's see here. Do we have an option for orbiter? No, but we have an option for decorate, but I don't know if it falls under the decorate. I don't think so. So let's see here. Railjack, Codex, Relics, Friends, Market, Navigation, Boundary, Mods, Decorate. Okay, someone will have to point me to how to do it. I don't know. Thelma, good morning. How are you doing today? And thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Equipment. And Velma, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Equipment, decorate, outside or something. Okay. That's close enough. That's close enough to get me there.
Are you enjoying
Equipment,
the view?
orbiter, decorate, or wait, orbiter appearance. I don't want decorate. I want orbiter appearance. I saw it just a fraction of a second too late to make the adjustment. Orbiter appearance. And then I assume it's in scene? No? Okay, I'm lost again. Landing. Okay, I went to the wrong place twice. Third time's a charm?
Hey, Quincy!
Equipment.
Nah, bro. Listen, keep me out
I'm
of
just
what
making sure that
ever
it's
resource.
I have a whole of time and space
landing
left
craft.
into us. Right here. Come on. You know you want to say something.
That's what crafted is.
You may be bleeding out there on
But
some rock in space.
still,
Something we ain't never gonna see. But know this,
this one?
your back ain't against
I think
the
that, there you go.
wall. That wall's
What do you
holding
think?
you up, fam. And it's got 4
Nani, what do you think?
numbers painted across it.
It's pretty. I know, it's pretty.
1999. We got
I can call her Ruby.
you strong.
My car is named Ruby. It's a red Mini. Red Mini Cooper. Named Ruby.
Shit.
For her ruby redness. But can we have 2 vehicles called Ruby? Won't that be very confusing? You don't think you'll get them confused? You don't think you'll ever be taking this Ruby anywhere? Ask Mrs. G Pop if calling you old man is mean. She was mistaken in her first answer, but she got it right on the second try. Laugh out loud. I'm not saying it. Don't want to see you grumpy G Pop. Originally, when I was setting up my name on the platforms, I was going for Grumpy Gamer, but it wasn't available. And that's why the image I have looks like a grumpy old guy playing games, because I was really going for that Grumpy Gamer look, but it turns out it wasn't available. And then my son had our granddaughter, and we were trying to figure out how she would refer to me. You know, was it just going to be grandpa or grandpops, or what, you know, how would she call me to differentiate me from her other grandpa? And he was throwing out names, and he threw out G-Pop as a possible solution. And I said, yeah, sure, G-Pop's good. And I think it surprised him. I don't think that was the one he thought I was going to go with, but I ended up agreeing with it. And then I decided, well, heck, I have G-Pop for her. Why not just use G-Pop as my name everywhere? So I tried using G-Pop, and of course, none of the platforms would let me get by with just G-Pop. And so I added 2024 because that's the year my granddaughter was born. And so since it was all related to her, we just made it all related to her. So G-Pop 2024 it is. Welcome in, Sinner. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, well, it's like it was a long and winding road, much like the story, but it was how I ended up to get to G-Pop. And then every once in a while someone will come in and they'll be like, G-Pop 2024, shouldn't you update that? It's 2026. And I'm like, well, no, and here's why. And so but thank you so much, Michael, for the skin. I think my ship looks so much better now. Every day, everything starts to come together just a little bit more. And I love my registered loser glyph that I now have. So thank you. That was another one given to me by somebody, and I very much appreciate it. I was showing see, this is my name tag says registered loser. Okay, so the story behind this is the creative director for the game was doing an interview on stage live in front of hundreds of thousands of people, and she was talking about how the game had grown dramatically over, you know, the last couple of years. And she said, we now have, I think it was 26 million registered users on the platform now. And so that, of course, became a meme and eventually led to the name tag. So there you go. So we're all registered losers, you know. That's how they refer to us internally. Yeah, I'm sure. And we took it in pride. Absolutely. It's hilarious to watch the clip because you guys mentioned it. I went and found the clip. And then I watched a few of the memes where they would, like, you know, just sit here and have it, you know, loop on the registered user over and over and over. And it was very funny. I definitely got a kick out of it, but I wouldn't have even known until you guys explained it to me. So thank you for keeping me slightly educated about what's going on. But I could definitely see somebody making that slip accidentally. It would be so easy to make that slip up, especially if you were already referring to us internally as registered losers. That would slip really easy then, but let's assume that wasn't the case. I have had some I can't remember many of them, but I know I've had a few on stage moments where I was like, ooh. And of course, they're all recorded, so you can always go back and find them and watch them and feel bad about them even later. But yeah, so I get it. Totally understand. Mizo, welcome in. Thanks for being here today. Hope you're having a good day so far. Anyway, what was I going to do next? I forget. I've done the foundry thing, so we're done there. Did that change this little guy's look? No, he's still the same, right? Thought maybe he would mirror my ship. But he does not. Excuse me. I had the hiccups. All right, back to all of the fun. A defense? We can do a quick defense. This is the one everyone wanted me to do. It's a while back, right? You were all like, hey, if you want to level up your stuff, go to Hydron on Sedna, I think. Yeah, words are hard. My streams are full of those moments. Yeah, exactly.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo.
Anyway,
until
there's such as fast
reinforcements
loot
arrive.
from me. I'm gonna go lurking again for the time. This time for dinner. Sentient, thank you so much. Just thanks for being here. And you have a wonderful dinner. What is for dinner, by the way? I'm having leftovers tonight, if anyone cares. I'm gonna be having leftover fettuccine Alfredo that I got last night when we went out to dinner. If I don't have that for lunch, I'm not having lunch though. That's right. I'm not having lunch. I'm not allowed to eat anymore.
Hold the line.
This is the same layout as the one I always play, but it's a completely different one. That's so weird. Is it going to be the same layout inside too? It looks like the same tile set. Yeah, sure is. This is the same as Helene on Saturn. Like, it's literally identical. I was looking forward to something new. Okay. These guys are a little stronger enemies though, so it takes a little bit more work. I think it's going to be time really, really soon to invest in some better mods, because I'm starting to feel like I'm a little behind on my power relative to some of these larger enemies. So I have a feeling I need to find some either prime mods or some galvanized mods or something to bump things up a little bit. Good morning, Demon Face. Welcome in, and thank you so much for being here again. I did get the AI sorted, and I mentioned it in my stream today for other people. I'll repeat it again now since you bring it up. But let me get the other couple messages here real quick. Well, I think milk and cookies. There's nothing ready, and I don't feel like preparing a sandwich or anything. Like, that, you know what? I think you have the right idea. Why did I go invisible? Why am I invisible? I was not paying any attention. I was literally just reading chat and not actually playing the game for a moment. Still alive, but I'm invisible. And I don't know why. But I'm loving it. And I want to know how to do it again. So anyone who wants to tell me how I went invisible, I'm all for it. Because it wasn't my number 2, because that's completely different than what I was seeing just now. looking at chat to see. It's a passive of Wukong's, but now I really have to go remember to tell you the details. Interesting. He has 3 effects that happen when you use an immortal revive thing from his passives. It's because I died. Oh, I died in there and didn't even know because I was just chatting and paying 0 attention to the game. You mean that? And I died? How can that be? I thought my Wu clone would do just fine on his own for a minute, but apparently not. All right, so there's someone downstairs. Let me go get them real quick. Well, that was very cool. I mean, I hate to have to die to be invisible, but that was a very cool feature. I wish that that was something I could do on demand. And it's better than number 2. Number 2 is amazing. Don't get me wrong. I love the number 2 feature, but I really think that was cool. So anyway, you guys are going to have to help me figure out how to get better mods now. I think we're to that point. Sadly, I think I've pretty much exhausted how much I can accomplish with the mods I have. I mean, I'm still doing okay. I'm keeping up. I don't feel like there's no way that I can still play. You know, I don't feel like I'm dying. I don't know what these guys are level-wise. 30 to something. That guy's 33, so it's... Somewhere there's a purple guy around, because that lightning is still happening. There we go. All right, let's go downstairs and see who's here. Somebody will be hiding out. But see how long that took? That took a long time to take that one guy out.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more.
All right, we're just clearing, so we can bounce.
Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
And Wukong has these special random things like invisible if you die the first 3 times. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. Genji Ice, thank you so much for the congrats on Mastery Rank 11. And like I said in my response to you, don't rush. Like, there's no hurry. I'm not doing anything purposely to get Mastery Rank. I'm just doing things. Like, I'm doing quests. I'm doing clearing planets. I am leveling up new warframes and weapons. All of that gets you points. And then when the test pops up, I go ahead and do it. So it's you know, you got plenty of time. And Mastery Rank, I mean, yes, getting to 17 unlocks all the weapons and frames, which is convenient, but there's no rush. Like, there are people who sit on Mastery Ranks for a really long time just because it hadn't been their focus or it wasn't something that they wanted to do right away. So no rush. Take your time. Well, you died twice by a green beam. Well, there you go. See how much attention I was paying.
Operator,
I was giving you all my focus. The game will wait.
Wait, no. It's just the cores peddling their wares again.
Let's see here. I'm skimming through the rest. Have I paid attention to my syndicates? You can get Warframe specific mods that really help you. I have been paying attention to my syndicates. I needed Aya to do the next level for the syndicate. And so I need to get some Aya in order to level up the next 2. You're still fine with normal mods. Augment mods are important though, so thanks, Cliff. I will just need to figure out how to do it. Michael says he's mastery rank 21 or 22. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. Like, yes, it unlocks some things along the way, and eventually you're going to want to do it. but it's not like it's urgent. Borrow has some good mods, but they are random and you need to sell relics to buy them. Interesting. You can get Aya doing bounties on Earth. Well, guess what we're going to be doing later. Gimme, welcome in. Thanks for being here. And you are welcome to lurk. Lurk all day. And Cliff said Cetus as well. Cetus? I don't know which is appropriate. I really like the Archon mods available from Kai missions. Wow, you know how many words in that sentence I didn't know? Like too many. Bounties on Earth, Deimos, or Venus. I guess there were really only... I mean, yes, I'm aware there are Archon mods, so I guess I can't claim ignorance there, but Kai, I have no idea what Kai missions are, so... I'm glad you figured out my typo. Hey, I do my best. I will try to follow along with whatever you guys happen to throw in there. And if I don't, I will ask. All right, let's see here. Let's get out of this one and take a look at where we're at on the planet. So now I've unlocked Hydron, which you guys say, or Hydron, which you guys say is a good place to level up. We have a survival and a disruption. I hate disruptions. They're not my favorite. Survivals are fine. I don't have any problems with them. My wife just left and I have no idea where she went. I think she probably went upstairs to work, if I had to guess. It's hard for her to work when there's somebody in the next room just making a ton of noise all the time. And I don't know who that would be, but they really should cut it out. Kai is the Grineer you played during the New War. Thank you. Oh, and it doesn't say Kai, it says Call. Wow. Horrible ability to read today. Call. Now that I understood. Call is the Grineer chilling at the Drifter camp. Call, he's the guy you visited outside when you go to the Drifter camp on Earth. Yeah, okay, I'm with y'all now. I somehow read the word as Kai, K-H-A-I. And I'm like, I don't remember that. It's stunning to me how much sometimes I and L look the same if you're not paying close attention. And clearly I was not. Okie dokie. Woo.
Which one of you festering two brats?
Oh, I missed it again. I love this spelling.
Nobody?
Like I said before, it seems slightly inappropriate.
Tenno! When I find you, I'm going to kick.
I'm going to kick your what? I would like to know. Inquiring minds want to know where that goes. All right, so we have. I don't know what's an invasion. I mean, clearly there's two different factions involved. One of them says interception and one says defense. Like, are you playing both? Like, are you doing both in the same game? You love the banter from the Shockwave. It is very fun, isn't it? Somebody was having a good time putting that together. Need help for the disruption? I very well might need help for... I have an interception, at least 2 interceptions to do right now, and a disruption, so I might want to get some folks into a game to be able to do that. You pick one of those 2 and have to stick one of those sides. I see. Well, then I could just do the defense if I only have to pick one. That would be okay. Amir is a gem. Yeah, no doubt. I I haven't done too much with the new Shockwave other than just, you know, passive progress because I'm doing stuff. I keep seeing that I'm clearing things. I probably have, I'm sure I must have some cred at this point, which I will want to use before it all goes away, but I have not even looked at anything. Yeah, so there's one. And I'm
According to my
4,500
teaching
into the
contract,
next.
I am legally required to say the word vibes
So.
once per hour. Vibes.
So I have 150. That's a lot. And so that's a lot of knitting for sure. But I'm sure there are other things in here you guys are going to tell me I want to take a look at. Complete a mission with only a primary weapon. Sorry for the yawn. Well, that's a little easier. The secondary only weapon one was a little tough, but get a kill with your primary, secondary, and melee weapon within 10 seconds. Well, that seems doable as well. And then 0 to 10 syndicate medallions. You can search by yourself or with a squad. Complete a mission in isolation, Vault bounty mission in the Cambion Drift on Deimos. Haven't done that before, so. And then complete 0 or complete 2 Void Armageddon rounds, whatever that is. And complete a Netracell. Again, don't know what that is. So many things that I
Thanks,
just
Soul,
don't know.
for shuffle play.
All right, we were coming over here for a second. So I'm 99 out of 99 on Red Veil. I'm 99 out of 99 on Steel Meridian. So they're up. And then I believe... Yeah, see, I need Aya. I have 2 out of 3. So I need like 4 more to get there. And that's true for both of them. They're both the same, I believe. Yeah. So both of them, I just need 1 more level. Greetings, fellow Tenno. Welcome to the Sheriff. Thanks for being here. Bez's the same guy who writes the red text. Has his flair. Maybe. They've got to have, think how much fun they have on a day-to-day basis. Like, it's gotta be, I mean, yeah, there's some poor guy or guys or girls out there trying to hack through and fix bugs and add features without breaking crap, but, and their life's probably less fun, but I'm thinking on the creative side, they are just having an absolute blast. Until they talk to the devs and they're like, we want to do this. And the devs are like, yeah, no, we can't do that. Void Armageddon is a Zerman mission, and Netracell is Sanctum Anatomica. Wow. You know what, Cliff, while I appreciate the attempt to clarify, you did not succeed in my poor little mind. You just added words I don't know. Right? D has to be such a fun place to work. You know, I bet it's a lot of stress, but I bet they do have a ton of fun. So why don't we take a pause on Sedna and let's go back to Earth and let's go to wherever we need to go
Space, somewhere we ain't ever gonna see. But notice,
in order to earn some Aya.
back ain't against the
And where the heck was that again?
wall's holding you up, fam.
Probably Plains of
Numbers
Eidolon,
painted across it.
I'm gonna guess.
1999. We got you. Hold strong.
Sanctum is on Deimos, where
Shit.
Fibonacci is. Setos, you get the bounties there. I have to go to... Okay, I thought someone said I needed to go to Earth a moment ago, so now I'm really confused. Because we were talking about Aya. And it said you can get Aya doing bounties on Earth. But you're saying I need to go to Cetus to get the bounties? Oh, Cetus on Earth. Sorry. I thought somebody said Venus, and I was... Let's pick a server. I also recently saw a whole story about the number 69 in all of the... I think it's in all the relays? Earth or Venus or Deimos. Okay. Look at my new fancy ship. Did y'all see that? It has a pretty skin. Thanks to Michael / Lone Wolf. All right, so I have no idea where I'm going here. Who do I get bounties from? Okay, I know so little. Every day. Aya can be gotten from Cetus bounties, probably bounties from Venus and Deimos 2, and can also be gotten in the Void as mission rewards. Yes, you can do Cetus bounties. You're going to want to talk to Kanzu. Okay. I think Deimos bounties have the most consistent drop chance for Aya. Ooh. If that's true, then shouldn't I be going to Deimos? Because I would like the most consistent choice. Chance. All 4 more. I'll wait, see what you guys think. But I can also go here while I'm... Someone said that getting... Is there a frame called Komai 2? And I was watching somebody, a veteran, who was streaming... I think it may have been their short. And they were saying that the Komai frame was their most favorite frame for, like, playing early game, but they played it quite late into the game. And they recommended every baby go get Komai, and it wasn't too difficult to farm, and apparently you can build it in, like, 36 hours, 12 hours for the components, and 24 hours for the frame. I didn't know any of this until yesterday, but you have to do Saya's vision. Okay. And what do you guys think of that frame? Komai? Okay. Sorry, Portuguese slips in on me sometimes. Thanks, Scott. Appreciate it. It's honestly up to you. I feel some of the Deimos bounties are a little tedious, but it's up to preference. And Artemis, you say you love Komai? Interesting. So maybe that's something to do as well. There's just too much in the game to do. Like, too many possibilities, not enough time. Like, focus, distraction, collide into a big boom. But we're here, so let's do that one.
Everything is in balance. From the plains to the glittering fields of the origin system itself. This is something that the Grineer will never see, let alone understand.
So I was looking at the rewards and I didn't see... Did I miss it? That Aya was a reward here? But I'm not seeing it on that one. I am seeing it on this one. Uncommon. Uncommon. So it's just an uncommon. Alright, so we could do this one, right?
It is right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
The quills are at it again.
So Kame is basically a gambling frame. I don't know her that well. I think she has some decent skills, but they are definitely better options to nuke, speedrun, farm, whatever. She's a fun frame if you enjoy doing random challenges to get decrees, like from Deviri. May is a great frame for survivals, defense, and so on. She is great in longer missions. I mean, my understanding from the short that I saw was it was a status frame. Like, it can apply status effects. And it had different status effects that it could apply. And so that sounded interesting. Sentient, thanks for the check-in. Appreciate it. I feel like she doesn't have something she is especially good at. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. All of my follows are anonymous, but I do appreciate each and every one of them. So thank you so much. And Celestial Scout, welcome. I did not see you come in until just now, but thank you for being here. Heavy on the longer mission comment. Go back, and yes, Kame has gotten very particular abilities, effects, a little gambling in which you cannot lose anything and only get very powerful buffs.
Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
Oh, thank you. All right, so
we're all multi-dimensional beings having a simultaneous experience.
I'm kind of curious how to pronounce your name. Here's how I'm going to go with it. You're getting a Portuguese pronunciation because it looks semi-Portuguese to me, but Jorginho would be how I would pronounce it. I'm sure it's completely wrong, and you can tell me how wrong it is in the comments, or in the chat, but that was my guess.
It's a good match.
If you're looking for a status frame, I think you'll definitely like Lavos. But he's locked behind level 4 standing with the Deimos family. You sent me a friend request. Thank you. I will take a look. I didn't see it pop up, but I was watching chat a lot, not the screen a lot.
Let's talk.
So it wasn't even remotely close. It was just completely wrong. But George, thank you. It's almost the same. Yeah, anything ending in EM in Portuguese is ein, and of course J's are pronounced je, so it comes Jorginho. And looking at it, but man, that was so wrong. The real gambling here is not in warframes. It is within the user's nicknames. It is true. I want to show you my Lavos fashion. Can you send me a link? Because I can pull it up in chat, right?
You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
I think if you sent me if you whisper something to me, I can pull it up and take a look. Okay, so we have our bounty. So now we just need to go to wherever we go. Up here? Yeah.
The other day, Konzu was vexing lyrical about what a life we'd had. I told him it wasn't over yet.
I'm Spanish native, actually, but I love how George sounds. Okay, that works. So you're a neighbor. And I live in Portugal. Normally. I'm in the US right now, but normally I'm in Portugal. Lavos, or how I like to call him. Okay. Oh, why do we call him that? What are you doing there today? You're new in Cetus, aren't you? Yes, I am new here. I have not done any bounties here that I can recall. But I need Aya. Because when you dye him all pink, he kind of look interesting. Okay. Let's see here.
Offworlder, help push the Grenier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
Yeah, so I'm after Aya. I want to level up or rank up, use the right words. I want to rank up my syndicates, and I need 4 more Aya to do that. A minimum of 4 more Aya to do that. My goodness, is it laggy in here? That is painful. Hello. I want to go. Please let me go. Out, please. Out, out, out. Can I go out, please? There we go. Thank you. Thank you for permission to leave.
And its whereabouts are scarce. I need you to do some digging. Quick. The Grenier archaeologist who uncovered the relic is on the move. Bring them in for questioning.
Normal Z-Pop open world are always lagging at the entrance, animation, and background loading. There's some cursed fashion out there. What are we referring to? All right, so what are we doing here? I am 800 meters away. We'll do this. It's on F1. We will get there the quick way. I was watching somebody do one of their quests in the open world, and they were using the Arcwing, and they just like hovered above and shot everything from way up on top and never went down to the ground at all.
Nearby. Track them down.
What am I doing? Reclaim the stolen artifact.
Interrogation complete. We have new leads to investigate.
Okie dokie.
I've learned of an Ostron miner who was captured by the Grenier. Bring him home.
So we will just go to the next point. But yeah, I was just like, holy crap, you didn't even like have to go down and fight anything. It was like stood from a distance and killed everything.
Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes.
What am I?
Guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Oh god, I hate these. Where is safety? 90 meters away. Will you keep up with me if I go really fast? We're gonna find out. Oh, you're coming along slowly.
Thanks to that miner, we have new leads on the relic's location.
Okay, so now what am I doing?
I located the relic. The Grenier hid it in an armored vault at my waypoint. Go. Quick.
I'm going. Jeez.
The vault's
She's
armor
bossy.
is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
So now we have a little defense mission going. How you doing health-wise? Oh, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure my running away wasn't causing a problem.
We're in. Take the resources.
The relic! You found it! The Quills will be very happy to hear this. Or they would be if they were capable of ammonia. Either way, I'm happy, happy paid.
So what am I doing now? Oops, missed. I have the indicator, no mission objective on what I'm supposed to be doing, so. Am I just done? Am I out of here? Think you're done with that bounty? You can leave that area? Okay. Well, then we'll leave the area. Invalid launch point. I can't launch from here. How about over here? There we go. I could just do the map and transport back to... wherever the entry is, right? Like here. I have a Yari Prime. If not, I have one you can have. I have the blueprint for the mainframe, but that's all I have. I don't have the rest of the components yet. So it is on my list of things to try and get relics and crack to get, but I have not done it yet. Okay, now my mission's complete. And did I get any Aya? No, I did not. Nothing. Darn it. So we will be doing more missions, I guess. I'm starting to feel like this could take a while to get the 4 I need. I'm just skimming through to make sure I didn't miss anything. If you plan to do another bounty, there are green huts. You can select any bounty from out in the plains. Oh, I missed your message, Angel, until just a second. So give me heads up. You can start the bounties in the open world so you don't have to keep re-entering the open world map. Thank you, both of you, for the suggestion. I will do that next time. Is it the Prime or the Standard? I have the blueprint for the Prime, but I don't have all the components for the Prime. I think I have just the main blueprint for it. There's an endless bounty on Deimos. Not sure if Aya is a reward from that one, though. What is endless bounty? That sounds ominous.
How the children admire your good deeds, Tenno. It brings me such joy. Dud up. I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared to try.
The Quills whispered about some sort of new weapon the Grenier have. They've deployed in bits and pieces to avoid detection. They want to attack the Unum's tower, and I don't want to find out if that's possible. Understand?
Disrupt and destroy anything associated with this weapons project. The Orican Tower is what protects Cetus from Grenier. We can't give them the opportunity to attack it. A Grenier science officer responsible for deploying the array has just arrived on the plains. Bring him to me.
It's an endless mission, meaning how do you know when you're done, or you're just done and whenever you feel like it, whenever you have the resources you needed.
Energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
The officer is nearby.
I've been worried about doing bounties, but the last one wasn't too horrible.
Energy from bombalists. Make use of them.
There's the officer. Capture them. Thank you, Tenno. This science officer will have much to tell us about his project. Resources
all right, where's
needed
my
to
next
assemble
one?
the weapons
400
array
meters
are
away.
stored in an armored vault at my waypoint. Put them to better use.
So, like excavations, gathering resources, help a little dude, and then it repeats. Okay, so it ends when you extract. Got it. Okay. Twitch was acting up? What? Never. More just endurance. It gives you the same 3 bounty parts on repeat. Okay. Well, I can look at that too. We'll see if this one gets me anything. If not, then we'll switch over to Deimos and try
We're
there.
nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside.
Get rid of that.
You attempt to take control of it.
Ouch. Rude. Rude.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it.
Nice of them to mark the one that has the
Now
data
insert
mask,
that
though.
data mass into the console.
That is very nice of them. They could have made it a little more challenging to find the one that had the data mask, but no. Whoa, little far.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
So, don't let them destroy the console, duh. love that you can shoot the ship, though. All right. How you doing health-wise? Not gonna tell me? Okay, be that way. Oh, there you go. You are fine so far. We have some ads coming up, so 3 minutes of ads, no more ads for an hour.
Take the resources.
And
That strike has delayed
don't forget
Grenier
exclamation point
operations
defend to beat the boss. Where we go? Have more enemies somewhere. There we go. Okay, we're going 900 meters this way. Wait, am I done or not done? I don't know how many I need to eliminate. Because it says eliminate nearby enemies, but then it also is giving me a marker for somewhere else, and I don't know whether I've done enough. I guess I've done enough that these are infinite. Let's see. You guys have about a minute left in ads. So. Hate when I can't get the marker thing to show up. Okay. Well, this is amazingly new. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Thank you for sticking around. I do very much appreciate it. And I have never seen these tiles before in my life, so there you go. Always something new and fun in this game, I will say. always something new and fun. Ah, what the heck? That was rude. Alright. Where am I going? Guess I'm going this way. Here's like a logical choice. I guess I'm searching in this area for something. What am I looking for? Eliminate nearby enemies. Bonus complete within 2 minutes remaining. Oh, I have a lot of enemies. 25 of them to get rid of. I see. Where else?
Science officer disabled the array's control drone. Find it and bring it to me.
Okay, so we're done here. Now we are headed off to sabotage supplies. And we're 1,000 meters away from wherever we need to go. Nice rocket launcher, dude. That was pretty cool. Nutty, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here today. Very much appreciated, as always. I don't know where I'm falling off. Or where I'm going. Oh, going to the elevator. Duh. That's a little glitchy, huh? Alright, anyway, we're out of here. Oh, sorry, guy. You keep popping in where I don't expect you. All right, now we are 800-ish meters away. So off we go. How you doing, Mr. G-Pop? I am doing great. How are you doing? How is your day going so far? I have never done bounties, really. I think I did one with some other people, or a few with other people to get something I needed, but I've never done them on my own, and so far, so good.
Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
Can I point out that I noticed this time that there is a... Why am I using that weapon? There we go.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Where's the supply
Here
beacon?
comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it.
Aren't I here? What am I doing wrong? Okay, I don't know. I got to where I thought I needed to be. Oh, I need to destroy it, so that means I probably need to shoot it, not interact with it. There we go. Bonus. Okay, so there's that. Now, get over here.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
Where am I going?
Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them.
There we go.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
Wow, those things are hard to kill. I need much bigger damage than I have.
Destroy the supplies.
Sorry, guy. Didn't see you. Being me. That's much easier. Sometimes using the gun, not enough.
That weapon on ice. Now the Unum's safe. Not that I ever worry much about the Unum.
Did not mean to hold it. Okay, so I got Anaya, 1. I need 4. So that was okay. Slow. Painful. All right, where's the green hut thing that I pick another one from? Okay, I'm fine. Just grinding. You can get some weapons, blueprints for frames from these, or even Aya. Aya is what I'm after. These supplies. Check in. I didn't realize I needed to destroy it. I thought I needed to interact with it, but then I read and it said destroy, so I figured it out. Mojo, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Glad you are here. I know you were here earlier. You just didn't remember to check in, I'm guessing. Oh well, the bedtime has come. What? Good night to everyone, and good night, afternoon, if it's another time zone. Sleep well. You too. You have a wonderful night, and thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out for a while. It is very much appreciated. All right, so someone said that there's a place I can go to get more missions without going all the way back, and I obviously need... Oh, wait, we were going to do Deimos, so I really don't need more missions. Never mind. Let's just fast travel back. We're going to try Deimos and see if we have better luck for Aya. There should be small camps around the map you can get quests from. Interesting. I will have to find it next time, but we are back. So we can get in here real quick. I love when he's got his big iron staff and running along like that. Very cool looking. Okay, mission complete. Yeah, just looks like just the one. So now we have 3, which is enough to do one of the syndicates, but that doesn't help me with the others. So we're going to leave here. Yes. Then we are going to pop off to Deimos. Making sure I didn't miss anything from you guys. I don't think so.
Sometimes I think about how many of you are listening.
Okay, so I do have a friend request.
And we myself a little.
Wolf Shade. Who sent this friend request? I remember someone said they sent one a while back. Let me see if it's still in my scrollable back history. If not, can you remind me who you were? Because I'm betting it does not have a tag of your in-chat name. Oh, it was Celestial Scout. Okay. Let me go to the list and see if I can add it there before friends requests. Wolfshade. Edit note. I know there's a number on that too, isn't there? 4.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this vault.
Done. So, yeah, I remember, I think your name was the same in the chat as well. So I will accept that one from yesterday. I don't know who these two people are. If you're in my stream, either today or another time, I will ask again. Please let me know so that I can associate you to someone. Yeah, I figured it out. I just had to scroll back a little bit. Okay, now Deimos. I just wanted to deal with that before I forgot.
I claim this territory in the name of
Me.
truly.
Oh yeah, yours truly. Okay, so here. Wow, look at all these things I have to do that are flashing. Why are they all flashing at me? So I watched a movie on a plane on the way over here a couple days ago. It was called, I think it was called the Hail Mary or Hail Mary Project. I can't remember the exact name, but the alien creature in it looked like a stone creature, which I was reminded of when I saw this. I thought that also looked like a stone creature. I assume I'm going to Cambion Drift, so I will go there. I'll send my Lavos fashion. Hope you like it. I'm sure I'll like it. And yeah, what you guys do is all amazing. Oh, you did the Whispers in the Walls quest. I did. The flashing dots mean you have not done the nodes yet. Oh, I didn't know I had more to do. Well, crap. Every time I turn around, there's more stuff to do that I haven't done. I will never be done. I will never even make progress at this rate. Like, holy crap. So every one of those flashing dots needs to be done as well. I don't know why I'm more tired today than I am normally, because I actually got far more sleep last night. Like, I went to bed at 11:30 and got up at, I don't know, 7. So that's like, what, 7.5 hours? Normally I'm lucky to get 6. So I'm feeling like, I don't know what mission I just completed. Anyone want to help with that one? Anyway, nowhere to go here yet. I assume I'm getting the mission from Mother.
They all. Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
So pretty much all these have Aya, even the low level one. All right, what are you telling me? Oh, nothing new. So here, what should I be doing? Someone said there was an endless mission here as well that I could do. So what's the endless mission? Where do I go? Who was telling me that? Angel? Scrolling back a little bit to see if I can find. Yeah, I think it was Angel. Yeah, Angel. You still out there? What's the endless mission that you were talking about? Should I do that, or should I just pick one of these to do? What's the best choice here? And while you're thinking about that, I will check a couple of things really quick just to make sure that there are no issues. And do any say endless? That's a good question, for which I do not know the answer. It says salvage. I'm not sure where I'm looking for it to say endless, but many resource caches lie unclaimed. Find them and they're yours. Help a stranded corpse agent with his mission to bring infested samples to the Entrati for science or profit. Endless. There we go. All right. Found it. Thank you. You know, sometimes obvious is not my thing. You are right. It is the artifact one. Artifact Hunter, endless. Famous artifacts are always in demand. Bring back as many as you can. Each stage of an endless bounty awards plus 15% extra mother tokens for every round. Excuse me, completed. And it's only a level 2. So that should be pretty doable. Excuse me. Apparently I have hiccups.
You there. You are here to assist. Yes?
Oh, and there's an isolation vault. Explore an isolation vault where in the Cambion Drift, clear 1 vault to access new bounties. Clear 3 vaults for the rarest rewards. Because I needed to do that for, and that's a tier 2 and a tier 3. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll do this.
Let's see what you're made of.
Let's see.
Location and retrieval of Deimos artifacts is always a priority. The data I can collect from them is a valuable resource in its own right. If you want to join the hunt, then Lloyd can direct you to some likely spots. Bring back all you can carry.
Chatty. I was going to say I'm mostly made of water. Okie dokie. We're froze for a sec. There we go. It is so hard to go through these. Like, painfully hard to go through these. So I wonder why that's so...
in the indicated zones. Infested substrate will require removal prior to...
Yay! Treasure hunt time, Tenno! Ready to get rich, Chip? There's artifacts close by. You go ahead and grab them.
All right, off we go. This landscape is not my favorite landscape in the game. It's a little too hellish.
We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna. in order to extract data.
Am I supposed to do something with it? What am I use? Power cells to activate the purifier. Got it. So we just kill a lot of things, get some power cells, bring them back, put them in the purifier, we're good. X, thank you.
Purifier operational. Prevent any infested from interfering in it.
Huh. Let's get rid of a bunch of these things. All right, now grab one, bring it back. Grab one, bring it back. Wait, where'd it go? There we go. Sorry, it didn't look good. There should be more around somewhere. Okay, so let's give this guy some more. You need more? Bonus activate the purifier 5 times or less. Gather enough samples. Activate the purifier 5 times or less. Number of samples collected is only 1. What the hell am I thought I was supposed to be collecting the things. What are the samples? Clearly, I do not know what I'm supposed to be doing here. That's not a good thing. I thought I was supposed to be feeding the purifier, but clearly that was not what I was supposed to be doing. So I collected one sample, but I have no idea what that is. Thanks for the offer. I don't have time till Sunday if that's okay. Sorry, I'm trying to read through here really quick. You like whole field? Oh, you need to be running around. I thought I was just needing to fill keep the purifier running. I had no idea that I had other objectives. That sucks. I hate when I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It is always the most frustrating part. And the purifier still has health, so that's good. What the hell is a sample? Are those these? No? Because that's the only thing I can think of that I actually collected. That wasn't one. I have no idea what I'm doing. There are two of them. One is killing enemies and collecting samples. Second is collecting these flowers if you use the purifier. So it is those little yellow flower guys. But holy crap, I have no idea. Yeah, I have a feeling this mission's a complete bust. Because I have a feeling I will definitely not get what I'm supposed to be getting out of this. It seems like if I need to get 15 of them, they should be readily available somewhere, but I have not seen that many of them to feel like getting 15 of them is even a possibility. So is it a matter of I need to put in something to the purifier, then run around really quick and get the things? Is that what it is? So then I really can't do this with the bonus for this because I have used my 5 purifiers without realizing what I was even doing. So I just need at this point to do another purifier. And then run around to these markers. I see. Now I understand what I'm doing. But that was not at all clear before. Where's another one? Like, they don't stay open very long, do they? I don't know whether I got that one or not. Apparently not. Oh, geez. Yeah, this is trying to do that in 5 goes or less is really hard. Okay, well, we have 2. I still don't see this happening, but did I not get it? There we go. All right, now go quick. There's another one. There's one. We got 3 that time. I don't see one over here. That's twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's twice it's taken me over there that I don't see one. Okay, so at least I know what I'm doing this time now. Yeah, we're just not doing our bonus, that's all. So we need more thingies. Here's one. And then whoa. That was annoying. Didn't know that it did that. I don't know where that one is. Keeps sending me there, but I don't see it. All right, let's find another one. So you would need to get, I needed 15, so I would need to get 3 per go at a minimum. And right now, my thing is very low on health, so because I have no idea what I was doing. Where's my thing? Okay, so now I'm not sure we're gonna get through this one successfully. I think I dropped the thing and then missed the collections. I'm stuck. I hate that. And then I missed it. Oh well. Crap. No energy. How are you doing on health, buddy? Not good. I don't remember where I put the energies on 11. and one. Okay, see if we can get through this before we're out of time. 10 out of 15. All right, need another thingy. Here's one. Go here. And then as quick as I can go, get these. Oh, where's it at? Over here. Why does it always show one right here, but there isn't one right here? Like, am I missing something? Anyway. Don't know why it does that. And here, I am going to be so close on getting this. Like, it is going to be ridiculously close.
All done. We got a ton of info off those plant tongue things. Check you out, you big old treasure hunter, you.
That
You're
was
amazing.
crazy close.
These caches are often left by shipwrecked crews. They are usually worth investigation.
Well, thanks for letting me figure it out. I do appreciate it. At least I did eventually figure out what I was supposed to be doing on my own. It may have been in chat. I haven't been watching chat super close because I was trying to make sure I could get through this. I still don't know why the one showed me a thingy there, but there wasn't one. All right, anyway, so we can do this all again. What do we have so far? Oops. I hate when I accidentally just sit on the P. There we go. Did we get any Aya at all? We did not. Like, that whole thing got us no Aya. Well, that sucks. All right. Well, we can try another one. It says 400 meters away.
The infestation's got that box grip tight. Blast that sucker.
The infestation is protecting itself with a sort of barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation. No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier. Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors.
So that means I need to use my scanner. I guess I don't even need to use my scanner. I just need to follow these little guys. Well, how far do I need to go? I'm not sure. Again, the game has confused me. That looks interesting.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside.
Am I supposed to do something here? I died. Clearly, I know that now because I see my invisible thing. But I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't seem to be able to interact with this. Alright, It's 3 rounds. At the end of a successful round is when you see the reward you got.
Mission failed.
I have to do 3 rounds? Like, I thought it was like 1 round per. Hang on. Hey, sweet Sophie, how are you doing? Welcome in, by the way. I am completely lost on what I'm supposed to be doing here. I mean, this is my first time doing a Deimos bounty, so you know, he has to smash the pod. Just almost there is that finish spot. I'm just gonna die here because at this point, I at least get a moment to read and try and figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing, because it is not obvious. You can with the Tenno weapon. I'm back. Did you look at my Labos yet? No, I have not. I've been super swamped with trying to just die here. You can quit after 1. Just go back into the starting area. Okay, but I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, I have no idea what the goal is. Like, it seemed to be not letting me into the purifier, and it was telling me to follow some path, which I was trying to do. And then I get over here to this thing, but I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do with it. There's like no interact, there's no anything. And so I'm at a bit of a loss on what I was supposed to be doing. And now I guess I'm done and I need to start over. I hate when... Yeah, I hate when I can't, like, get things to pop up. I pressed M and I got the overlay map, not the map I wanted. Yeah, a little confused. The bounties on Earth were a heck of a lot easier, and at least I got 1 Aya from them. You have to take out 3 pods. That's nothing for that mission. We finished. I don't know what 3 pods means, and why the hell am I being attacked here? Good Lord, game. I thought I was teleporting into a safe spot. I didn't realize I was gonna die when I got there. I have no idea where I am or where I'm trying to go. Like, no idea. I don't know the map well enough to know where I'm trying to get to. I guess I want to go here. No, I don't want to be shown. I want to figure it out, but like I just thought the game would give you a little bit of a hint as to what you were supposed to be doing. But I guess not. I guess I'm on my own. It did. Okay, and what was that? I can't enter it from the outside. I have to get inside, follow the thing. I did follow the thing, but I did not see anything I could do. So that's my challenge is... And when somebody goes with me, they just do it, and I have no idea what they did. So that's why I'm not super open to that right now. Do you have your marker on? I have no idea what that means. It should show you something, but I came just late enough to miss what you were doing. Well, that's okay. You didn't miss much. All you missed was me almost dying doing the purifier part because I had no idea what I was supposed to do there either. And then you missed me taking on the second part, which I thought was just going to be the same thing because someone said you get the same bounty over and over and over because I picked the endless one. But it was definitely not the same. And so I was struggling to figure out what I was supposed to be doing in the next part. So... I mean, what I did was I did bounties, I did... Well, now it's different. It was a different one before, so I can't go do the same one again. Because this one's strip mining, and before it was something else. So this one's just an excavation, it looks like. But I can pick it. I'm just disappointed because I thought that I was likely to get Aya from doing the mission, and I definitely did not.
These resources can still be liberated by strip mining the infested substrate in designated areas. Tenno, if you have a mind to go digging, Lloyd can show you the most fruitful spots.
Not really, but I need Aya. Out of the way.
Strip mining for resources can be accomplished in indicated zones. Begin processing when...
Oh boy! You gonna do it? There's gold in them there hills.
Okay, let's try this again. Different each time you get it from Mother. You need to complete a full round of missions, so about 3 waves. Then the mission repeats. Excavation is an easier one. I finally ranked up max here to get the last helmet segment. Alright, well, let's see if it's easier or not. I know, I've been told before, the game tells you something one time, and if you don't get it, you're on your own. And that is sadly true. I don't know where I'm going, though, because there was a marker, and now I'm not seeing my marker anymore.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers.
There it is. Alright, so usual deal, I assume.
An excavator has lost power. Reinitiate it with a locally procured power source.
Alright, now let's find some power. There we go. Okay, I know I just killed something that had power hanging from it, and I don't see it on the ground anywhere. I'm confused. Usually they're just drops. Okay. Even the stuff I know how to do, I swear to God, doesn't behave the way I think it's going to. Okay, so... there's the power source. I just don't understand what happened to the other one. I mean, literally, I watched the thing die and come down, but no power source, even though it had one in its hands when it went down. Yeah, not a fan of this planet. I don't like the creatures on it. I don't like the landscape. I would spend as little time as humanly possible here. Somebody leached all my energy. Energy cell. Another energy cell. Come on.
All the diggers got through digging. That's great.
See, when it said bounty stage complete, I thought I was done. I thought that I could go on to the next one, and that was completing a bounty, but I guess it's not completing a bounty. And now I need to find my next spot, which is somewhere that way, 402.
Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units en route. Kindly assist in their deployment.
Okay, so here's this guy. Now we need some energy, because we're going to run out in no time.
The excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online.
I don't think I've seen a single energy cell yet. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have and just didn't pick it up, but there's one. All right, so we have some ads coming up. 3 minutes of ads, no more ads for an hour. And don't forget, exclamation point defend to beat the boss. So, I was trying to save you from sirens, but my digger is on very low, and I do not seem to have any energy drops anywhere nearby. Oh, there's one. Sirens today is insane. Not sure why there are so many, but there are definitely a lot. Another energy drop.
Full excavation
okay.
Of site complete.
Scared me when I saw it disappear. I thought I screwed up, but I did not screw up. All right, so now we're 500 meters away from the next one. Sweet Sophie, thank you for the celebration. I do appreciate it. No, another star. I am not doing well here. Everyone was like, Deimos is great because the drop rate for Aya is higher, but I am not seeing it. This has been horrible, and I don't enjoy the planet. So I will.
A high concentration of resources in this area.
I will do one more round because that's what I was told, or one more. I mean, what is a round? Like I thought you said 3 rounds, but it's still saying I've only done one round. So I am thinking I'm about tired of this.
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online.
And the only thing that does enough damage for anything right now is my iron staff. My sun and moon is useless. My gun is pretty useless. Sun and moon, or I'm sorry, the staff, the iron staff, actually does an okay job.
Okie dokie,
But
that fixed it. It's working again now.
looking for more energy things, but I'm not seeing any at the moment. There's one. Very slow for a second there. Oh, aren't you just lovely? Oh, you're dead. Apparently not dead. Another one. I seem to be out of energy again.
Full excavation of site complete.
Okay, so that is 3 of them that I have done. What is a round? When does this end? Okay, so this is round 2 now. So it's 3 excavators per round, and I need to do 3 rounds? Is that what you were telling me? And still no Aya. I give up here. Deimos sucks. This is the latest one, or this is the last one. Every time you finish the round, you'll see a new shield about the word complete or above the item. You get that round. I don't know what that meant. I'm sorry. Like, here is what it's telling me I have. You're getting a chance per excavator, it looks like. Okay, well, this is a horrible bust. That was 4 different things. I did 1 with the purifier. I did 3 excavators, and in all of that, I got absolutely 0 Aya. I might as well just go back to Earth. At least there I had a chance. So I give up on Deimos. I don't know why my gun is shooting at him indefinitely. It's stuck and broken. I hit the fire button, it quit. But everything here is taking so much work to kill. Even though the enemy levels are actually lower than they were in Earth, they seem to be taking a lot more effort for me to kill. Yeah, that was a bust. It's a rough farm. There's something you need with it. Yeah, I need to upgrade my syndicate rank. And I was told Deimos was the best place to do it. It had the most opportunity for drops of Aya. But honestly, we got 1 in Earth in 2 missions. And I've now done 4 things here and gotten nothing. So I'm kind of feeling like I was misled. How much do you need? You could get it from buying relic packs from your chosen syndicates. I need 3 more. I have enough to upgrade one of them, but I need 3 more to upgrade the other. I do capture missions for Aya, so while it doesn't drop, I'm still getting relics. It's torture alone. I just didn't expect, like, the Earth ones were really pretty straightforward. Like, I didn't feel like they were particularly hard. And I did get one, so I am feeling like I'll just go back to Earth. I should have just stayed there. Earth is, as someone said, more chill. I mean, right now I'm just looking to get it, right? Yeah, right now I'm just looking to get Aya, and like, if I can get Aya more reliably in a chiller environment that I don't like hate the landscape, I think it seems like I should just do it there. I'm just skimming through to make sure I didn't pick any or miss any of your comments, but I think I'm caught up. Can you buy relic packs from the syndicate yet? I have no idea. I mean, I can leave here, back to the syndicate. I mean, I can do one of the upgrades now because I have enough Aya for one of them. I probably should do my main one, huh? Let's see, now I have 3 of 3 and I can do the rank up. So I will do that.
I was wrong about you. You're a hero to these people. And to me.
So now I am at 5 for the Steel Meridian. Which seems good. But now I have 0 left, so. But what am I looking for here? Somebody said I'm looking for something relic. No? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, is this my reward? Am I picking a reward? They're 20k. Relic. Wait, it would be counterproductive. Why would it be counterproductive? Yeah, what makes you say that? This is a reward, yes. Sorry, look for Wukong mod, maybe. Can I just search for Wukong? Nope. Cannot. So I don't know at all what, like, there's an awful lot of choices here. This is where the choices became a little overwhelming. Any suggestions on what I should be looking for since I can't look for Wukong? At least search did not seem to yield anything. With Wukong in the name? If he's going for upgrading, spend your XP he needs to do the rank up. Unless it's rank 5. Forget. I don't remember. So nobody knows what would be a good pick here. Is that what I'm getting? Let's see here. Let us see. So Steel Meridian does not carry Wukong's augment mods. Wukong's ability augment, Celestial Stomp, Enveloping Cloud, and Primal Rage belong to the Arbiter of Hexus and New Loka syndicates, not Steel Meridian. So there are no mods for Wukong in Steel Meridian. So it says Steel Meridian's allied with Arbiters of Hexus. They do not hate each other, meaning you can passively build standing with Arbiters while wearing a Steel Meridian sigil, provided you balance your pledges. What am I looking for? I just needed to pick a reward, and someone suggested I should pick something for, you know, a Wukong mod if there was one, which there isn't. So now I'm back to, I don't know which of all of these would be worth picking as my reward. So that's all. There's so many here. It's really hard to like sit here and go through every single one of these and look at what it is and what it does. I mean, I could, I guess, look at which ones. So I have a Nova, a Mesa, and a Frost. Those are ones I already own. Another Frost, Excalibur, Saren, Ember. I mean, these are all ones I own. I just don't know which ones of them are better than others to pick. I mean, like, everything's here except the ones I'm using. Like Wukong. Why'd I pick this dumb syndicate? Doesn't have anything I'm using. Zaku. But yeah, well, Lervo, I have that. But it literally has no... Chromatic Blade is one of the absolute best assignments for a grant in the game. But isn't Chromatic Blade related to a weapon, not a frame? Oh, no, it's there. Exalted Blade Augment. But I hardly ever use Excalibur.
Word on the street, well, under the street, is that there's a city sitting on top of something.
Nova has Neutron Star, which is really good. Chromatic Blade is one of the absolute best summons in the game. Augments for a frame. Icy Avalanche is Frost. For Frost is great too. They're easy to buy. I'd say search for the most preferred frames. You can buy the rest later. This really just gives a head start to everything in the shop. Nova has Neutron Star, so let's look at that real quick. Oop, a little too far. Neutron Star. Oh, come on, quit. A null star augment particles deal 240 heat damage with guaranteed status effect in 8 meters. On recast, remaining particles seek out enemies with double search radius. What about Zaku? Because Zaku is one I actually like playing. I'm not a big Nova fan. So that would mean the Relentless Loss, the Lost Augment, the Lost gains 35% ability strength and 15% ability efficiency when cast. The effect stacks up to 3x, creating the same ability back to back, resets the effect. I'm sorry, casting the same ability. And then Untime Rift. The vast Untime augment creates a rift that connects the enemies suffering from void status effects within 15 meters, doubling the debuffs and applied by the vast Untime and maintaining void status. Vampire Grasp of Lunk augment. When a stolen weapon deals damage to an enemy affected by the lost gaze of the vast Untime, Zaku heals by 25. I don't know which one of those. Probably that one. What are my frames? Wukong, Zaku, and Valkyr, which I don't think there was anything here for. No, that's Frost. So of all the frames that I love the most, Zaku's the one that probably what'd you have to see here? Haven't spent enough time with them, haven't really built Zaku yet. Nobody uses Zaku, so nobody can give me anything on Zaku. Yeah, eventually you would get everyone or most of them, so. Well, I need Chromatic Blade. That's funny that you're really wanting something, so that's one you would recommend, of course. I've officially begun new war. Send hopes and prayers. Well, have a good time. Let me know how long it takes you. I'm just curious. Yeah, I'm sure you'll love New War. Just take your time, Neil. Don't rush. Like, there's no hurry to get through it. There's just, it takes what it takes, and have a really good time doing it. It's a crazy strong mod. Andrix, don't apply time frames. We'll see him when he's done. If that's 3 hours or 20 hours, it doesn't matter. Just have a good time playing it. Can you get any of the weapon specific mods? No, it appears that these are all frame mods. When I looked through, every single thing had a frame on it, I think. I mean, I guess there's a possibility I don't know what is a weapon, but that I thought it was a frame because I hadn't heard of it. So I don't know. Exalted Blade Augment. Exalted Blade's damage type changes depending on Excalibur's emissive color and status. Chance is increased by 300%. I don't know what it means that it is changed by its emissive color. Inquiring minds want to know more. You triggered Automod. Allow. Thank you for letting me know.
Hey, Quincy! Come here! Nah, bro. This is Kenya or whatever rentals. I have a hole of kindness.
I mean, there's also Mesa. I like Mesa too. So we could look for Mesa mods. I have ballistic bullseye. Although maze I don't use as much. I mean, the reality is I'm just not. I don't think that's probably the right one, even if it was a better mod. I just am not going to use it that much. I'll end up getting them all, but I want to, like, it might as well pick one that I have a chance of using now and that I might actually want. So when you color your exalted blade, the color of the energy lets you assign a status element to add to it with that mod. Okay, so you color your weapon and then you can say, I want, you know, red to be heat, and I want green to be toxic. The color of your warframe. Oh, sorry. It's 25k standing per mod. So it'll take a while to get all the mods, that's for sure. Maze's Wealth lets you walk on her 4. Okay, I think I already have that one though. I think someone gave me that because I was complaining I couldn't move when I was using her 4, and so somebody gave it to me. Red is fire, white cold, green toxic, blue electric. Okay. Interesting. All right, I think, is there a mod here that would make like frost stand out? Like, because I was complaining frost was pretty boring and I wasn't getting much from it, and people were like, oh, that's because you don't have the right mods. Is there a mod here that you're like, yeah, that's one of the right mods? Like, if you get that and add it to frost, you're gonna like frost a lot better. Icy avalanche. Allies with affinity range are coated in ice that grants 60 overguard per enemy hit. Overguard increases by 20% of your armor once per enemy. Okay, so if I were going to get a frost mod, it would be Icy Avalanche. And if I were going to get a Zaku mod, nobody knows because nobody plays Zaku. Grab one that you think fits me. Let's see here. Let's see what it says if I do a quick Google search on it. Essential Zaku mods are Overextended, Blind Rage, Intensify, Prime Continuity, and Rolling Guard / Catalyzing Shields. And none of those are anything here. All right, we'll get the Frost one just out of curiosity, and we'll see if that makes any difference in playing Frost.
I was wrong about
Redeemed.
you. You're a
Done.
hero to these people. And
Too
to
much
me.
time on it anyway. And back. And now we have this one, and this one I'm just short on. Oh, yeah. So 0 out of 3 right now. So as soon as we get that, we can finish with it. You offering
the flow.
requires exalted. I don't know what that means, but okay. There aren't a lot of things that are available without exalted, apparently. Exalted is the rank name. I assumed it was rank name, but I don't know where it is relative to where I am. Like 5. I mean, what is my rank? I thought my rank was my rank is revered. I guess. Oh, in Red Veil. I see. So I'm looking at the wrong one. I meant to be looking at Steel Meridian, and I was looking at the wrong one. So if I'm here and I look at off frames, there we go. I thought I was looking at the one I just leveled up and was confused. And then how would I, because these guys are friendly, how would I?
The arbiters of Hexus seek truth through trial.
Access their stuff?
The Tenno will surpass their former masters.
How do I earn standing with them? Let's see here. So you guys were chatting away. Not about damage. How about survivability? Overguard is extra shield. Exalted is the rank name. Got it. The 5th is there on the displays you were revered. That's what it makes. It's tricky though. These are things that make huge difference for us aren't quite as changing. It's just one of those. It'll change your life later. Overguard lets you laugh in the face of pretty much anything. I don't know what you were talking. What threat that he couldn't handle easily without it at this point. So for the unfriendly faction, you want to have max rep 132 out of 132. So when you upgrade another faction, it won't downgrade. Okay, I'm confused, but
the arbiters of Hexus seek truth through trial and discipline. The Tenno will surpass their former masters.
Of course, I'm just
are on the verge of a new truth.
Requires gallium and credits. Okay, so Celestial Stomp, Enveloping Cloud, and Primal Rage. Primal Fury Augment, killing an enemy increases critical chance by 15%. The increase decays by 1% per second. Enveloping Cloud, allies within 4 meters of the cloud become invisible to enemies. And Stomp is hold to command the twin to perform a slam attack, suspending enemies in the air within 20 meters for 25 energy. F. And so you're saying that it does not have to be exactly maxed out reputation, but just high enough so that you do not have to worry about it downgrading another unfriendly faction. But how am I earning standing with them? Because like I have 0 at 5,000 right now. I have 0 at 32,000 with Steel Meridian, so that's fine. And I'm full here. Once I get the IA, I'll be able to upgrade that one. But how do I earn this at all? You have to change your pledge. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought that there was a way to earn standing with an ally without changing my pledge. I guess I was confused. All right, so then we are back to going to Earth and going to Thetis. Yeah, I'm going to run some Thetis bounties for Aya and see if I can get more. I only need 3. You earn standing by placing a pledge and playing anything. Okay, but I have to pledge because I'm earning standing in Red Veil, but I'm not. I don't remember pledging to Red Veil. I thought that they were just the second one that worked with Steel Meridian, but maybe I did pledge it and just don't remember. So that's just my confusion.
Everything is in balance. From the plains to the glittering fields of the origin system itself. This is something that the Grineer will never see, let alone understand.
Cull the enemy. The Grineer grow too strong in number, weaken them. So this is just kill a bunch of things. Survive. No, not survival. What am I looking for? What's the word? You get 50% of Steel Meridian standing converted to Red Veil standing. Yeah, and I was just thinking the other allies would get some converted to them too. And I guess that's not the case. And this one's capture their leader. I'll do a capture.
Get anyone to take that on. Early lunch for council. Plains living is tough living. Grineer are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
All right. You can sell their medallions for standing too, but you would have to run their particular mission to get them. Fun fact, you can trade those after you capture daily gains for some extra.
Without supplies, the Grineer
No, the syndicates work in pairs. Okay.
This is the time to strike.
I know when I picked it originally, someone said that these were the 2 best because it only gave you 2 negatives, and I don't remember all the details anymore, honestly. It's unfortunate because somebody's gonna ask me the question and I'm gonna have no idea how to answer it. But let's go get this. Is there a way to switch Red Veil once it's complete to the other one, to Hexus, and not change Steel Meridian, or do I end up changing them both, or? Because if I'm going to spend a bunch of time playing Wukong, it makes sense that I would have
fast and take out as many as you can.
eliminate nearby enemies. Bonus, complete with 2 minutes remaining. So I need to kill 25 enemies. Got it. Might as well pick that up and get some focus.
Another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
15 and
More Grineer
25.
amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
They're 298 meters away? That seems crazy. But okay, that's what you're telling me. It doesn't even seem remotely close to where I am.
My fantasies made flesh.
The detachment won't soon recover from that strike. We've weakened them.
Okay.
The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
Let's go. What'd you say? Let's see here. Each syndicate will have an ally to another syndicate. Opposed syndicates and enemy syndicate. The opposed and enemy syndicate equals losing standing with that syndicate. It's crazy the journey I've watched you go on since starting this game and joining us. Is that a good crazy or a bad crazy? Okay, had to jump on quickly to buy... Oh, chromatic blade. Good for you. I'm glad you got it. You should be able to ride the bike here. Can I ride the bike? I thought the bike was only in 1999. Can you actually ride it here too? Go to sleep, good riddance. How is it going? I'm back. Welcome back, by the way. Just look out for... Okay, I gotta go back a little bit. We're just gonna hang in the air here for a minute. You change both, I think. You can change them at any moment. You can change to any syndicate freely at any point. You just look out for the allies so you don't undo your progress for one with the other. I see. So if I were to pick one that opposed or was an enemy of Steel Meridian or Red Veil, then it would be dropping my standing with them while I was earning standing with the other. So I want to pick ones that are sort of okay. I get it. I understand that now. Thank you. I'm just scrolling back a little bit to see if there was anything else that I missed. The best currently is whichever has the mods for your favorite frames. And after that, whatever you're missing. You can... Hey. You should be able to bike anywhere. It's one of those bugs they turned into a feature. Interesting. I had no idea. I don't think I have the launcher for that in my gear wheel right now, because I assumed that I couldn't do it outside of... I mean, I have the K drive and I have the Arcwing, but I don't have the other one. You can ride it all over. Oh. All right. Well, we're going to try that. We will have to check that, but I'm pretty sure the gear wheel does. Oh, it does. It does have the motorcycle in it. All right. Well, we might try that, but I'll first just get over here. That's hilarious. I wonder how it is to ride around in this mountainous territory with the bike, though. It feels like maybe it would be tough. All right, so here we need to draw out the assassination target. I saw a bunch of enemies in here somewhere. There they are.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
Oh, good one.
The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work.
Okay, what am I doing now? Capture their
You've left
leader?
the commander of this detachment weak and exposed. Capture him, and let's see what he has to say.
Okay. Oh, invalid launch point. Still can't launch. Huh. I don't know why I can't launch from here, but okay. I believe you. There we go. All right, so what else did you have to say? Good crazy? Okay, well that's good. I'm glad, because sometimes I feel like maybe bad crazy is what I'm doing. Could write it all over. I use it on Deimos when I run friends through it. Oh, who's shooting at me? Crazy. I'm in the air. Jump him. You can't launch on a slope. Got it. I ride my Keith when I'm missing the Red Dead gameplay. You can ride the Keith anywhere too? Oh, okay. Now that would make sense for that. I don't have in my gear wheel. I don't believe. I don't think I have a way to launch that one. Is there some way? Is there a launcher for it that I can put in my gear wheel?
The officer is nearby.
I want the horsey.
Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
I was never able to imagine a future without Grenier. Now I can, thanks to you, Tenno.
Okay, well that was fun. That was easy. See, this is fun compared to the demo stuff. This was not hard. I don't mind the landscape. It was fun to play. The demo stuff, not so much. All right, so now I'm done, and I just need to find a camp that I can do another mission from. Is there like an indicator of some kind of what those are? Is that like these things? Right here? Let's see here. Can't. Oh, I need that. Yeah, you can equip it on the gear wheel. Well, damn. What you guys have been hiding, holding out on me. The wings are always faster, so it's worth considering. Yeah, but there's a fun element. The teleporter by the door to Fortuna should have a tent close by. But that's like going all the way back. I was hoping there would be something closer. You would have to unlock the case summon by getting rank 9 in Debiri open world. Oh, you're telling me I can't do it yet? Oh, bummer. Darn it, darn it, darn it. You tease me with this amazing stuff and then tell me I can't do it. Where am I going back to? I guess here. Okay, so I'm back, and now you're saying, I'm guessing it's this red thing, but I don't know, or this red thing. Yeah, Sophie, you're just mean. Just mean. There's a tent nearby. So it's not the red thing, that's what you're telling me. Okay. Here. There's the thingy. There's the front door. Let's go up as high as it'll let me go. And then there should be a tent. Oh, there? I'm assuming it's this. Yep. Thank you. Do you see how I figured out how to get up there and figure it out? Haha. I did something on my own. The Grenier are growing too strong. Weaken them. Okay, we'll do that.
Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
1200.
Kanzu is right. The Grenier can never be allowed
Okay,
to
well, we
live
have to at
comfortably
least
on the
try
plains.
this, so hang on.
Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. I
Q.
want you to liberate a key operations camp.
Okay, there's a little bit of joy in that one. I don't know, you can go pretty fast on the motorcycle. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, I can't go in the water? Oh, well, that's a problem. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, okay, can't go in the water. Got it. That is a serious downside. I'm assuming the horse doesn't have that problem. I'm guessing you guys are powerful enough to just take out the ship. Oh, I got it. Or it just took off. I can't tell. That iron staff is fantastic. Holy schmoly. Oh, I can't go in the water either. Got it. I thought it was just the motorcycle, but literally, I can't go in the water. All right, we got to finish the ride on the motorcycle. $400 meters to go. Oops. Ran into a tree.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
All right, fine. Fun's over. Where are they? Down, it says. I assume they're over here by this thing. Maybe, maybe not. I just assumed this was the obvious place, but I'm getting the sense that maybe not. Maybe it was up over here. Well, at least with the Arcwing, you can see what's going on, but I just didn't see. There's lots of enemies, but I'm not seeing them down here. Are they inside of a cave or something? I swear it says they're in the hill. They really are in a cave. Okay, fine. Couldn't understand where they were except the down part, and the only thing that made sense was a cave. And look at that. They are in a cave. That's hilarious.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Ooh, defend, defend, defend. Where are they coming from? Oh, they're coming from outside and in. Okay. Part of me just wants to get behind that gun and shoot, but I'm not seeing them, so I'm not able to do that. Ah, there we go. I mean, I love tunnels and guns. Like, just stand here and shoot forever. What's going on? Why can't I shoot? To get hot? Yeah, apparently. Apparently, oh yeah, I see overheat indicator. I see it. How many more we got? A lot more coming. All right, just keep going.
Tenno!
Without control of that camp, their resources cannot move freely around the plains.
Okay, so we finished that. Oh, hi guys. You don't get to come down though. Sorry. Oh, there's another one. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Wu Clone. Okay, wait. You guys said a bunch and I missed it. Holy crap, you guys said a lot. What the hell was I doing in all there? Look to the front door and head left from the teleport. Blah, blah. Making up. There, yes. Making up for the teasing. What teasing? What did I miss? What? What? Unintended teasing? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, quit. I'm trying to read, people. Give me a second to read. Mind the water? Yeah, I realized I can't go in the water. Didn't realize that until I did it a few times, but it all does. I don't know if the horse can swim. I'm guessing if I can't go in the water, the horse can't go in the water either. It would have been a same deal. I was just curious. I thought maybe the horse could jump over more than the motorcycle did. I was trying to find like a ramp that I could run the motorcycle up, but no, didn't do it. I was getting Narmer Isoplast earlier today. Can confirm one-shot the ships. Oh, wow. Okay, there you go. See, I knew you guys. You saw how long I had to shoot at it. It was a long time. Oh my god. Typing the phone always messed up. Yeah. Hey, Adam. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Just saw your message. Sorry. Mobile Twitch is the worst. Check inside the cave. See in the cave. Yeah, I figured it out. It just took me a minute. See, this is why I don't always want to look at chat, because you guys will tell me what I'm missing sometimes, and sometimes I just want to figure it out. Just, I know I can do it. I just need a minute. Vertical View has kind of makes it a bit less annoying though. I'm glad that you find the vertical view useful. I spent a lot of time on the vertical view, just to be clear. The circle area should have a little triangle showing the height in relation to you. If it points down, it's likely a cave. I won't spell check. I type and send. You fix it after. There. Okay, so we do have an ad break coming up. 3 minutes. No more ads for an hour. See you on the other side. Don't forget, exclamation point defend to beat the boss. Ooh, find the Grenier caches. Are there caches in here that I didn't find? Or are the caches something that I find in the next stages? Okay, I don't know, but I know I have a marker, so. I didn't shoot my guy that time, so that was new. It was a nice new twist. See, their water wasn't toxic. Water was fine. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I just went in a circle. How the hell do I get out of here? I don't know how out. Okay, look at a map. Figure it out. I think this way. Alright, we got out. Just forget sometimes about my map. I don't know how I could forget the map, but sometimes I forget. Okay, so now we are going 800 meters. Invalid launch point. You are very particular about where you'll let me launch. Okay, I'm starting to like flying around, at least in the open world, with my Arcwing more. I need a command to defend the tiny dino. You don't want him to beat the dino. Sorry. Where are you? There you are. Okay, anyway. Off this way. So what? One person in the chat really likes the little dino that you killed during the ad break. And someone else is like, die, die. And they're like, defend it, help it, don't kill it. They're like, die. So. All right, we're going in here. Got it. Hi, little Wukong. Little Wu clone. Nice to see you, buddy. Thanks for always being by my side and helping me out. Well, that was rude. He knocked me off. And for that, he's going to die. Like that. Oh, wait, you're still alive? heck with you. You die. Welcome back, Romance. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. You guys are fantastic. If I could make 10 copies of each of you, I would do that in a heartbeat. It would give me so many more fantastic, hopeful people, and it wouldn't hurt my numbers either. So there you go. So I am all for that plan. Anybody know how to woo clone you guys? I am up for the challenge. Oh, I can't collect you? You look like something I could collect. Can't collect you either. Huh. Alright, anyway, what am I doing? Find the Grenier caches. Bonus complete with 5 minutes left. Oh, geez. This is one I don't anticipate getting the bonus for. Is this where I came in from? Yeah. Man, I am going to be so screwed here. I have no idea what I'm even looking for, so my chances of success are virtually zero. Which is kind of sad, honestly. We should give you a clue as to what you're doing. Oh crap, that did not look deadly. I'm sorry. That just looked like normal water. Time remaining. I have no idea what I'm looking for. It's really hard. This is a zero opportunity to win effort. Because I don't have any, and I'm down to under with 5 minutes remaining. Yeah, I'm not going to do this with 0 minutes remaining. There's zero chance. I have no idea what I'm doing here. A red box thing with some lights making a chime like the other caches should show up in the minimap like a random loot box. Huh. I mean, I would expect one to be here, and I am definitely not seeing anything that even looks remotely like that. That's not in Death Zone, because that's all Death Zone. Just checking. Yeah, this is a 0 chance of success. That's unfortunate. I mean, yeah, I have no idea. Well, that was unfortunate because that means I'm going to fail this mission. Oh, dead again. Yeah, no idea. All right, well, I give. This one isn't happening. Because I'm almost out of time. I'm down to 3 minutes and I found 0. So my chance of finding the other two when I can't even find this one, non-existent. Oh well. I didn't know that this was a requirement. Usually finding the caches is an optional thing, and that would be fine. But yeah, oh well. Yeah, no idea. Haven't seen a one. Don't know what I'm looking for. Couldn't possibly find one. Oh, I'm out of the range now, so they're all in here somewhere, but yeah, no idea. Oh well. I have no idea what you just said. Driving what? Oh. Sorry. Have fun. You did volunteer. Oh, I thought you did. Oh. Uh-huh. And then you say no. Sorry. Not possible. My poor wife has to drive like 40 minutes to go feed and clean up after my son's cat because he's out of town, and then drive 40 minutes back, which is kind of on a Friday afternoon. Yeah, it's gonna be a mess, and I feel for her. I thought she volunteered to do it, in which case, like, well, you know, yes, sort of knew what you were getting into, but apparently she was volunteered for the job. And now she's kind of stuck. Well, I don't see it at all anywhere in here. I am at a complete loss. I would take the cat home with me for the weekend. I do my grandma's cat, actually. They have 3 cats, and that is not possible. Like, if it were just a single cat, absolutely. Grab a litter box, bring the cat, be done. But in this case, that isn't, yeah, that's not going to happen.
We can no longer complete our objective. I will let Kanzu know we have failed him.
Yeah, you let him know, because I cannot find caches. I'm sorry. So what can I do now? Can I fast travel out of here? Apparently not. I am stuck in here. That's unfortunate. I would like, when I fail, to just be able to get the hell out. And that's not even an option. Oh, great. Now I'm down really at the water, because I saw this box way out there. But I just want out. Why do you have to make it so hard to get out? Well, that went well. Oh, apparently I can't jump there. That's why. It's telling me, no, you may not go that way. Oh, Jesus. Can I just go home, please? I just want to go home. I don't want to keep doing this. Yeah, I even after the fact, I haven't found anything that looks like a cache. So, oh well. Who was I telling you to look up when you jumped the other day? Who was it telling you? Yeah, I know. I'm trying. I'm trying. And I'm dead. So. They just run out. You make me work awful hard for out. I really don't know why the fast travel map isn't available to you when you're out of a mission, when you failed it, and you're back into basically open world. It seems like that's a time to give it back to you, so you do not have to work your way all the way back out. Like rubbing salt into a cut. If you follow the tunnels, you will get to the door eventually. You should be able to fast travel out. Yeah, I think that you should just be able to pick a fast travel location right here and be done. I should not be forced to walk my way all the way back out. Oh well, that was a big disappointment. What the hell are you? I can't beat you? Apparently not. Nothing I'm doing is working. Alright, anyway. Now we can fast travel. So let's go find another thing to do, because I'm guessing we got no Aya for that one. Interesting. I got blasted off the pad and still managed to get here. The tent was somewhere over this way, I think. I lost track. There. There we go. So, what do we have? Nothing. Nothing I want. A lot of wasted time is what that was. All right. What have you guys been saying? Okay, I don't even know how to pronounce your name, so I'm just going to go with Nyx. Or Nyxeria. Nyxeria loves you. Okay. I'm going to go with that. That's going to be how I go with it. You can just correct me when I'm wrong, which I often am. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. It's a thumper, apparently. I don't know how to kill it. Hit the legs. I tried that. I was aiming directly at its... Well, at first I was aiming at its body. That didn't work, so then I moved to its legs. Thumpers are quite hard to kill. That explains it. One thing DE is terrible at. They love to release mini content, but also shelving content to be revised to a later date kind of thing. Well, the knees, actually. That's kind of what I was trying to hit, but apparently I did not. Yeah, IR farming is a pain. Yeah, it's been a lot of wasted time, unfortunately. Which is, I mean, I didn't realize how hard, because usually you get a lot of drops in this game, like all the time. You're getting constant drops of stuff. And I thought it wouldn't be too bad, but clearly I was wrong. It sucks.
Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Normally I have
Kanzu is
120
right.
frames per
The
second. I'm
Grenier
only
can
getting
never
about
be allowed to
90
live comfortably on
to
the
95 in this
Let's
area.
make this place as inhospitable as possible for them.
Little tougher
The
to
commander
render.
in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
Well, this one's going to have the same thing, right? It's still going to have the caches. And that's going to... Is this going to be in the same place that the caches are? Because if so, I'm going to cancel and abort this right now. So I'm curious if... You should have seen it on release. It was not optimized. I don't know what that is. Oh. The open world stuff? I see. The mission locations are randomized from a few set of locations. Alright, well if it's in the same place again, I quit. That's all I gotta say. But it's still gonna have a find the cache stage, right? Like, it's not like the mission itself is different. It's still gonna be the same exact stages that I just went through. So I'm gonna get to the next part of this and hate it, is what I'm getting. Look how much work that takes. I really need better mods. Because I am taking way too long to kill things. I mean, I can switch to this. This works great. But I can't always keep energy up high enough to use the iron staff all the time.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last. The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work.
Wukloon got that one. I didn't even do anything. Okay, find the Grenier caches. Yep, we're back to this one again. Okay. Probably should not have taken this mission again. I should have realized that it was just going to be more of the same and skipped it, but I didn't. Okay, so it's somewhere out here. That was a little confusing for me because that sounded just like my raid sound. And I was like, wait, I have no notifications of a raid. But it sounds just like my raid. Oh, Nighttime Crazy's coming out? Nice. find some caches. Oh wait, I'm just supposed to be killing things right now. I thought I was looking for stuff. So confusing. Find the Grenier caches is my objective. Call the enemies at the top. Which am I doing? Sometimes I just find the game a little challenging to follow along with. I don't know why it's so hard. It doesn't seem like it needs to be. But I feel like I can't track what I'm supposed to be doing sometimes. Okay, it still says call the enemy, but it also says find the caches. I'm guessing the name of the bounty is call the enemy, and find the caches is what I'm supposed to be doing right now. But I don't have a timer, so before I had a timer for that, so I'm really confused. What are you guys saying? Be funny to see them scattering around in panic with the siren. Caches pops. Call the enemy is the name of the bounty. Right, but the last time there was a timer. I had to do it within under a certain amount of time, and I don't have that timer. Like, there's no indication that that's the part of the thing I'm in based on the last one I just did. You understand why it's confusing for me? Like, I just did this. There was a timer. I got a bonus for doing it under 5 minutes left, and I got a timer otherwise to tell me how long I had before I was out of time. Here, I have no timer at all. I'm inside the zone. Yeah, I don't know why no timer now, but I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Oh wait, I see now. I don't know how I got in there, but I'll take it. And I have nothing counting the caches. I don't feel like that I'm there yet. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Wait, I see the zone is in the cave. Okay, now how is that obvious? The timer will start once you go down there, but the cave is massive, so good luck. Sometimes I'm not a fan of some of this stuff. Sometimes I absolutely love it. Sometimes, like this, I absolutely hate it. And this is the same stupid cave I was just in. So, it's not a different thing. Or pretty much the same cave. Okay, it's a different map. Because these are different tiles so far. Okay, so now we have our time. 7 minutes and 50 seconds left. But this looks very similar. So much to kill these things. Like, my stuff just doesn't work well enough. Too much effort. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm looking for again. Am I out of the zone yet? Not quite. Very close, though. That's out of the zone. All right, well, I'm going to give up after this one and do something else because this is obviously a waste of my time. I'm not even finding one. So, like, one would give me a little tiny bit of hope that I could find them, but finding none is giving me zero hope that I can do any of this. I hear ticking. That's what I'm looking for. I heard ticking on the other one too, but then it went away. And so I wasn't sure why it went away. How much time do I have? I still have 5 minutes. Let's see where I'm going. I don't know. Let's see. I think the other one was back this way somewhere. I definitely hear ticking. I just don't know where it is. I hear the ticking every once in a while, but there's one. Or is that the same one I already got? No. Okay, so that's 2. I have 3 minutes to find one more. I don't anticipate that being a sufficient amount of time. Okay, I'm out of the zone. So we'll get back in. This is out. Oh, I'm out. That's not good. Wasting time. Still out. How can I be out all the time? Like, for God's sake. Something has to be in. Oh, I'm out. For God's sake. Oh, it's giving me a smaller radius because it knows I'm an idiot. So that's helpful. But I'm stuck. There we go. Now I'm not stuck. Not here. How much time do I have left? 57 seconds. Yeah, we're close, but we're not going to get it. Oh, crap. Fifteen seconds.
We can no
Out of
longer
luck.
complete our objective. I will
Yeah,
let
I'm not a
Conti
fan
know
of
we
these.
failed him.
Oh, well. Now I gotta get out of here again. And I don't even know where out is, honestly. Yeah, this sucked all the energy I had right out of me. You still gotta guess the height, that's all. Get that. Okay, I wasn't even in your ring. Alright, well, anyway. Not only did I not get what I was after, I failed twice on the same type of mission. So, oh well. And now I need to figure out how to get out of here. I don't know if this is a way that will get me out or not, but I'll try it. It looks like an out. It looks out-ish. Ooh, sunlight, out. A lot of friends waiting for me out here. All right, that was a tough one.
Those devices draw energy from wombarists. Make use of them.
I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. What devices draw energy? All right, anyway, out of here. I just need to get somewhere I can actually do that. Okay, there. Go. Let's see here. All the eye I've gotten comes from doing capture relics in the void or from relic packs. For heck. Okay, and that one I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to... Maybe I'll just stop for now. What time is it? It's not even time to stop. I was thinking I would just stop, but I theoretically have a lot more time left in my streams. What have I earned so far? Anything at all that I care about? Not really. 30 endo. I'm killing it. This has been so worth the time. That was a lot of time for not a lot of resource. What's the new one? This one. Auger pack plus 15% damage, 40% energy spent on abilities is converted to shields. I think that's a new one. I don't think I've had that one before. All right, well, the syndicates are going to have to wait until I can find another way to get Aya. One that is not so painful.
A new quest is available in your codex.
I think that's pretty much that. I thought we were going to make progress on the packs today, or on the syndicates today. Soulframe jumped in my head with packs, sorry.
Last name Jablomi?
But why do I now have... Why am I not working on Phobos? Why am I working on Sedna? I guess because I jumped from here to here? But it feels like I should have gone here. That goes to Mars and to the Void.
Tenno! When I find you, I'm going to kill...
I don't know. I don't know why I jumped straight to Sedna. I mean, we can do it. It's fine. I already started it, but not... That's fine. Let's do that. I think I have to do the bottom one. Get it to mark off. I don't remember the rule. Yeah, the bounties started off okay, and they felt fine, especially the Earth bounties. The Deimos bounty I absolutely hated. But then even the Earth bounty for the second one was not fun, just because I couldn't find a way to be successful at it. So, kind of a bummer. Makes me not want to do bounties, but I know I have to. I know I don't have a choice. Because without bounties, I can't earn reputation in a lot of things. And so, I'm kind of not looking forward to that part That's a bummer. What did you have to say, Sophie? I'm seeing there is a relic pack you can purchase for platinum, but that's not the one I'm talking about. The syndicates would have some for 20k standing, but I don't know if you can buy them. And for those, you can have Aya in them. I feel the open world bounties are not my cup of tea either. Yeah, I feel like they're a big part of what I need to do though, and it's kind of unfortunate that I'm not looking forward to doing them at all.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I mean, there are parts of doing the planets that I don't look forward. I don't like interceptions. I don't like defections or whatever they are. So there are things I don't like, but they're a pretty small part of the overall star chart stuff. And so, you know, it's like, that's fine, but it feels like the bounties I don't like are going to be a big part of the bounties, and that means they'll just be less fun to do. And it feels like you need to farm them a lot to get stuff, and so you're constantly doing the bounties. What am I even doing? Oh, I'm just eliminating targets. In that case, I'm gonna play this different. I thought I was headed somewhere. So I'm just a little bummed. That that's how it went today. I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'll do it. He's getting them faster than I am. All right, where you at, enemies? I guess you're all behind me. I still have an awful lot of you to get. Which means I need you to spawn in large quantities, please. Maybe there'll be more down here. Not really. I have like a very small group or one guy back here. I have a lot of enemies to do. Is there a terminal somewhere I need to move that with? No? Okay. Color me confused. Oh. I just let those do it for me. I just buff them and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's an option. I wanted to feel like I did it. For Cetus, I was running Volt so I could speed up one of the slower parts of them, for example. Doors on the sides or ventilation shafts. Yeah, I was just looking to see if I could find anything, but this guy is not not away. I didn't see any doors. Nothing there. Oh, lovely. That does not look like death, but apparently it is. That didn't look like a way. I feel like there's a panel somewhere that gets the train to move like it did before, but I'm not seeing it. Maybe here? Nope. How about up and around this way? That looks like a doable thing. There we go. Okay, enemies, where are you at? My God, you're 140 meters away? What the heck? Like, this is the most sparse enemy density I've seen in the game, ever. Like, normally there's enemies everywhere. Like, you can't go anywhere without running into enemies. What is going on? This is kind of weird. And now it's 185 meters away? What the hell? They're running away from me. They are literally getting farther and farther away. Well, this is going to take a really long time at this rate. Aren't I going backwards now? Isn't this where I just was? I mean, this feels a lot like where I just was, but maybe not. I think it is, though. Okay, so I can't find the enemies. This game is trying to kill me today. I don't know what's going on. This sparsity is uncommon, but it happens enough. There are some maps where you can make them run towards the extraction by scanning them. They will eventually turn up. Okay. Like, literally, they are hundreds. And it sent me backwards because they were the other direction, but now it's telling me they're this way again. Wait, this is... I'm confused about where I'm going since the thing just ended. Oh, there it is. Now they're 874 meters away. I think the game's broken. I think the game's broken. And they're getting farther. They're 1,000 meters away now. I think the game's like, well, I hid the caches so well you couldn't find them. So you're not very good at this. So I'm just going to make the enemies really hard to find too. That won't be a problem, right? Thanks for the follow. Oh my god, what in the heck is going on? I'm about ready to just abort this mission. Because it feels like it's screwing with me. Like, I'm literally going backwards. This is where we couldn't find the stairs a minute ago. So, like, it's sending me backwards through the game. Where I already was.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
So it appears we finally found some enemies. That was not 800 meters away, just to be clear. Well, that is very cool looking. The Grenier found the only way to win not playing. Yeah, apparently. They're really making it hard to come up with 112 enemies, though. Like, yeah. And now it's saying 60 meters this way.
Presented by Aphylaxor Max. Your go-to prescription for when you gotta go. To the max.
Wow. Boom. We might actually get enough enemies to finish this thing at some point.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
Finally.
successful mission. Find extraction.
Finally. All right, I need to look and oh, it's back. I'm going the wrong way as usual. Not there. Where am I going? 5,800. That's a good number. So it says there's some way through here on the map. The light is making it very, very hard to see whatever it is, though. But the map definitely says that there is something right here. But there's nothing there. What the heck? Okay. Maybe there's another way? The map does not show another way. I mean, unless it's down or up. Is there a down or an up? Maybe? Oh, look at that. All right. Still don't know where I'm going, but I feel like this tube is key. No, it's not. Oh, there I can get back in. There we go. All right, figured that out. There, here.
So far, so good.
Okay. And you need to die, my friend. And we are out. Okay.
Mission complete.
It's crazy.
Excellent work, Tenno.
You guys are in the ads for a sec, so I'm gonna grab a drink of water.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Hey, Quincy! Come here!
Nah, bro. Listen, keep me out of whatever mentals.
I have the whole of time and space listening to us. Right here. Come on. You know you want to say something.
We may never meet. You may be bleeding out there on some rock in space. Somewhere we ain't ever gonna see. But know this. Your back ain't against the wall. That wall's holding you up, fam. And it's got 4 numbers painted across it. 1999.
Welcome back after the ads.
Hold strong.
I think I am gonna call it. It's the game has kind of sucked my joy for a moment. So I'm gonna take that as an opportunity to go grab some lunch and take a break. Tanishku, welcome back. I saw your message that you were back. So let us find somewhere that we can take what is left of us over to see somebody else. I mean, we could, I don't know. Let's see here. See what our options are.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Orders seems to have misplaced those memories.
I'm just skimming through looking for somebody that maybe we haven't been to before that we could try dropping in on. And nobody is jumping out at me. Does anybody have a favorite that you would love to drop in on for a while and spend some time? No suggestions? Anyone you'd like. I don't have a preference in the moment. I will take Suggestions for anyone? I mean, I see somebody named Kendrick, and they are catching up from 2018 new story quests. That could be a possibility. Neil is still streaming. Yeah, Neil is streaming. We could do that. I was trying to pick someone that was newish, but if not, Lady Laddie was featured after a prime time a while ago. She's pretty chill. Yeah, I know Lady Laddie. That would be a good one. I haven't gone to see them, I don't think. I hate when I type the wrong things. A good grief. Huh. Am I typing something wrong? Because I'm not finding them. Oh, Lady the. That's right. I was typing Lady Laddie, but you are so helpful. Thank you. For whatever reason, I just got a spinner going into their channel. There we go. Now we've got something. Alrighty, let me see here. I just need to get into a place that I can actually do it. So I think we're going to go see Lady the Laddie. I have no idea what... There we go. Thank you. Sometimes things are more complicated than they need to be. Okay, got them. So thank you to everyone who stopped by the stream today. I very much appreciate it. You guys have been amazing. I'm sorry I was a little grumpy with bounties today, but I don't know. I really didn't enjoy the ones on Deimos, and the cash ones, I have had a hard time with caches the entire time I've played this game, and because it was a required part of the bounty, I just could not get by it despite a couple of attempts at it. So hopefully that gets better with time. I guess we will see. In the meantime, I will be back tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 5:30 p.m. UK and Portugal time. I hope to see you then, and we will continue trying to get some more Aya so that I can rank up on the Red Veil Syndicate and also continue to work our way through the planets. So thank you again for being here. Let me get you guys a raid message going here real quick. It will be the same as usual, but just in case you don't happen to have it handy. I'm going to cancel that because it's in my way. See if I can find this. Why in the world?
What the hell is a sprawling? Wait.
Wow. Having a heck of a time today. Nothing is working at all. Somehow I ended up with the search box in chat instead of being able to get to my emotes, but we're there now. All right, there's the raid message. And let me hop over to the channel again where we're going. Okay. There. And I think we are good there. So now I can try one more time. All right, folks, Siren's gone, so let me get you guys over to see Lady the Laddie. I very much appreciate you being here. Look forward to seeing you again tomorrow and hope you all have a wonderful day.
Holding your ball, where the ball never stops rolling. Until we get hit by a techno-zombie apocalypse. Ball stopped rolling pretty quick after that.